Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year's Eve. Oh my God, I can't believe we're getting ready to go into 2026. But first, we need to talk about what does your heart need to carry forward? Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's give everybody time to get the notifications. But happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Got everything ready. Well, let's put that up and get stuff out of the way. Had to walk the dogs. Yeah, wanted to get them out and then went to hang out with them a little bit on my walk. And whew, what a mess was over there. Just let me tell you. But hey, Becky, are you still cooking? I feel like we've been hanging out around the tube all morning long. Yeah, Julie Parker went live hopping. Sweat it up. Sweat all the wetted up. Let's get that one wet. I'm gonna use that one. Then we're gonna get our pen out. So for everybody that doesn't know, because when you come over here, I'm usually gel printing. Oh, and give me a thumbs up. Let me know. Let me know. So we can let everybody know that we're here and we're here early. So give me that thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, I don't want you necessarily to subscribe right away. Hang out with me. See if you like me. And then by the time, we get halfway into this thing, you like, oh, I like this. Then you can hit that subscribe button. No rush, no rush, no rush. All right, I'm gonna get some. I won't call it. Yeah, I'll call it inexpensive. Hello again, Julie Parker. That's all I just said. Julie Parker and I, we've been live hopping. I was with Yolanda while I was walking the dog. Then I went over to Mindless Crafting. Was hanging out there for a bit. Then I was over with Diana and Lexi. That's where I started. And Becky and Julie Parker was hanging out over there a little bit. And I had to add something to my conversation for today, perspective, because, me and Becky was talking about something kind of off chat, off the, and I was just like, perspective. Y'all know I like talking about perspective. I really, really, really do. Oh, I'm going to be sipping on my coffee too. Oh, Lord, I forgot to tell. My bad. Do 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 do. All right, let's cut our do not disturb on. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, let's get this party started. Kinda, sorta. Oh wait, I gotta get my chat up. Hold on. I ain't quite ready. Do not disturb. That's not even what I want. I need to figure out a way to go straight to that. I think I need to hit analytics. Let's make sure the settings. Okay, that's off. So we have what's those things? No ads for the live stream. Team replay. Sorry, maybe we cut it on after the live is over. All right, there we go. There we go. It was good to see Barbara. Haven't seen her for a while. Barbara's here. She's usually in the balcony. Sometimes she's in the balcony because she's usually painting herself. But yeah, you got to hear her over at Becky's live. We're gonna get her where she can come on and do some live painting one of these days. I'm just saying, Barb. All right, you're not caught up. Let's go. I finally got my chat. Not my chat. I finally got my shop to where I could tag things in my, what do you call it? In the stream. I think it should be tagged or something. I don't think I get to see stuff over here, kinda, sorta. But yeah, there we go. Ava. Wait, Aid. Is it Ava? Because I'm trying to work it out. Barbara Clark. Oh, you're talking about another Barbara? It was good to see Barbara. Haven't seen her for a while. Well, you're talking about Barbara Clark. I don't know Barbara Clark. 8053. Let me make sure. Did I get it right? I have a sticky note that I wrote stuff on. But what good is a sticky note? Adrian, there we go. Adrian. So Ava Lee is AV. No, AL. There's a Ava Lee, there's a Adrian. I'm gonna get it. Just bear with me. Because the sticky note was supposed to be right there. These handles just, I'm not gonna complain because it's teaching me something. And I like learning new things. So let me see. I can do ADE so I can see it now. Adrian. And then tomorrow when you come on again, I'll do the same thing. Let me write another sticky note. Let me write it on a bigger piece of paper. Maybe that'll work. And not a piece of paper that I drew on. Y'all, I got some where's my book? Oh Lordy. Oh, there it is. I haven't heard anything from Vicky. I sent her a message, but I'm not stressing if she hasn't responded. But we're going to continue to pray for her. So if anybody has heard from her, that would be, just let me know. Everything is well. Okay, I got my notification, so everybody should be getting their notifications by now. Because I'm early. Okay, I met her through Tanya McGuire, who has been away and then dealing with elderly parents' health problems. Oh, okay, Barbara Clark. Okay, got you. All right. Gotcha, Julie Parker. And Julie Parker, Happy New Year, because it's already tomorrow for you. All right, I'm going to say this so that I can get it out for the beginning people. I will be live this evening and going into the new year. So I'm going to go take a nice long bubble bath and all the things and relax. And then I'm going to come and pop back on probably 10 Central Standard Time, 11 Central Standard Time. I've decided I'm going to be on live at midnight because I have a surprise. I have something that I want to announce because we're going into the new year, right? Hence the title. Before the new year arrives, what does your heart need to carry forward? And I got some things that we're going to carry forward, and they're good things. They are good things. Paula K. Hello, Paula K. All right, let me get this. See, I got a whole book. I will definitely have it. So we're going to do, see, I got prayers over here. We got stuff over here. We keep up with stuff. Let me get my pen. And no, I don't. Yes, I want to. So we will know. Paula K, are we doing better? Still relaxing and still resting, I hope. Adrian, there we go. And that other one, I know once they come in. And Karen. Oh yeah, Julie Parker was talking about a Barbara Clark. She was talking about somebody else. Yeah. Hi, Bernadette. Anybody else popped in? Okay, so I'm going to be slapping paint on paper. Literally slapping paint on paper today. That's what we're going to start out with. Because, going into the new year, let me write the screen names. Screen names. Tags or whatever they're called. All right, and anybody else that comes in, I will make sure I write down. So that way we can learn things. Because I like learning things. And I also, because I know how it is when I go in people's chat. Like I go over to Mindless Crafting and Bill's like, slapping paint on paper. And then I have to put in that Karen McCoy. And then he's like, oh, Karen McCoy. And it's just like, yeah, so I get it. And I want people to be able to be known by who they want to be known for. So that's a me thing. It's a me thing. Which is another reason why I want to talk about perspective. Because most people, and I can only talk about the people either I've counseled one-on-one. That thing look like it's a little blurry. Are we focused? That doesn't look focused to me. Or maybe it's just how ugly my paint tin is. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, it's not moving over there. Oh, Lord, come on. All right, let's get you right. I need it to focus. Everybody, can you see good? Eddie, what's up, Eddie? Eddie, you ready for the new year? I'll be lurking for a bit. Okie dokie. So Eddie says he won't be snarky in the chat or whatever they call that. I don't think it's being snarky. And I've been trying to learn the definition of the word snarky from my vantage point. All right, something's going on over here. Y'all give me a minute. All right, there's that. All right, there's my chat. Just calm down. Don't get ugly. All right, all right, there we go. It looks better now. It's looking a little ugly for me. All right, so I'm going to slap some paint on some paper to start this live off. And for those that are just coming in, Happy New Year's Eve. And for those that are already in tomorrow, Happy New Year. And I put out my order. I realized that, over here, I don't do it every year, nor have I really. I used to do it earlier, like clean the house, do all the things, and I'm just like, I'm not doing all that. It's like when, tomorrow come, I'm going to have dirty clothes because the clothes I'm going to take off going to be dirty. Right now, my grandma and my mama, they probably just going crazy cleaning and doing all. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I've stopped it a while back, but I do want my black eyed peas and my collard greens and my fried chicken. I do want that. I mean, that's just it. You got to have it. That's just what dinner is going to be. So, and because it's Wednesday, and I like when Christmas is usually on the weekend. It makes it feel makes New Year's feel different. Maybe I can say it that way, but you don't know. I got some new paint, so when we get finished with these watercolors, not that I'm trying to rush y'all off stage, watercolors. I do love you, but we got some new acrylic paints. I had to re-up on some things. So today we're gonna talk about some things, and I really, 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 really would like your input. If you feel so led to share, okay? If you feel so led to share. Are there two Paula K's, or are you with two channels and spelling your name with one here and two? Only one Paula K, Julie. Paula K said only one Paula K. Still relaxing, still resting, and still, yes. I am very much so happy. Are you able to create? Julie said, oh, I've been wondering and aching to ask, finally plunged up the courage. You got it, Paula. Okay, I am so happy. I was hoping it didn't get caught in the mail because you know how it is when I send stuff international. Julie Parker, did you get your card? So it was a little like that was the first time me sending stuff to Australia, and I haven't heard if Di got her card. So I sent out Canada. I think Canada I was used to sending out because I have Canadian stamps or international stamps. So much so that I had to go to the post office to make sure that I had enough to cover. You know, you know. I'm still just not happy with what I'm seeing on my screen. I feel like my phone is doing something wonky. Can y'all tell me what does it look like for you? I don't want to go forward with wonkiness. It looks good on my end, but it still seems like it's trying to focus, and I'm not sure if it's this white paper. I don't know. I feel like I need to move it up because every time I do that, it auto adjusts. Did you send me a card? It often takes a few weeks. Julie Parker, if you sent, did you send me an email with your address? If you did, if you sent me an email with your address, I feel like I did. I don't know. I feel like I had your address, or maybe it was just Di. I don't know. I have to go back and check my book, but wasn't sure because I thought about it. Wasn't sure. Aiming to start creating on Saturday, so I'm impatiently being patient and resting. Yes, there we go. We want you to be. We want you to be good. All right. So is everybody good with? Like it's clear now, but I want to make sure. I don't want to keep going and then it's a little wonky. All right. So I'm going to start out with just, having a conversation. That's why I say I'm not going to be looking into technology. So that's another thing I wanted to make sure that it was good too. So I'm going to be slapping paint on paper. Okay, so for everybody that has popped in, I will be going live tonight. I'll be live probably 10-ish Central Standard Time. It looks like the camera is tipped down at the top, but this is fine. Yeah, see, I thought so. All right, because that's what it looks like over here, which means it might be too much. Hold on, let me pull this back over here, open this up. Because I had to move it for something, and it seems like it's... Okay, there's that. See, it just... I don't like for it to autocorrect. And hopefully we haven't gotten us a new download, because if I did, that would just suck. Yeah, I don't like that. Hold on, everybody close your eyes, close your eyes, and close your eyes. That's probably why that was looking crazy. I like for it to shine right down. Hey, Mo. All right, let's put that right there. Let's see if that will help. At least it'll help me. Hold on. I tried to get this done before I went live because I don't be wanting it to be. All right, just a little bit. Go up. Because I know when I get the gel plate, I'm going to want it up. But I did a recording. I was doing a video yesterday, and I needed it changed. So I can't remember the actual thing. I think that's it. I think that's better. I think that's better. That looks better. Okay. Oh, that looks better. I think that might be it. Sorry for all the moving around. Sorry. Okay. Julie Parker says she don't remember. I don't remember either because you were moving and all the things, so it could be. Actually, technology isn't bad. It's my arm. I had to move my arm for I had to do some recording, and I'm not used to recording, and so I don't have to move stuff. But yeah, it's still just, I'm not going to stress over it. We're not going to stress over it. To be when I put this up here and then it get to moving and then it concentrates on that. It looked like it's going to be good. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. So, welcome in everybody. Hi, Mo. I can't remember if I said hey because I saw you. I'm working from home but trying to watch too. Okay, Becky, don't get in trouble. It's okay. But I want to welcome you in today to the conversation that we're going to have when I slap. I'm going to slap watercolor on paper, and that's going to be kind of like, I don't know. I can't stay in the chat getting ready for a New Year's party, but just wanted to pop in and wish everyone a happy. All right, Diane. Ooh, ooh. No sound. Bernadette, you ain't got no sound? Does it, anybody else don't have sound? I often get the frame of my... Wait, I know I got sound because Paula K done heard me. Bernadette. Everybody? Okay, all right. Listen, Linda. Listen now. Listen. All right, so welcome in everybody that's here. I'm going to kind of start. Actually, it's not too early because it's almost 3 o'clock. Usually I'll be on here and I have the gel print. But I wanted to do some watercolors because watercolors is how I really started over here in the art world. Other than, when I was younger, doing things with the kiddos and stuff like that. It was a little different, right? But after today, when I was on, on a live this morning, and was hanging out, and it was good. It's always good to be able to be doing stuff and be in another live and kind of chat along. But perspective is how I personally look at myself. I really, when I talk about grief and when I talk about the loss of my daughter and my son, I usually come from a place of I've dealt with it, I'm dealing with it, and sometimes people's perception of grief is a little different from mine, right? Because this is my lived experience. And so This morning when they were having the conversation about it, and and then it went another way, and some people, I guess, were maybe not offended, but they just didn't understand. And so I put it like I understood. For one, I understood it from a counseling standpoint, and two, I understood it from it's a lived experience, right? Some people haven't lost a child, and God knows I don't want anybody to have to be. I would like for anybody not to be a part of this club that I'm a part of, but God does what He does, and there's nothing I can do about that. However, so perspective is one of those things that kind of makes you look at things. You got perspective and you have a lived experience. Hi, Pika, right? And so when you're you do not have sound. Technology is dumb sometimes. You do not have sound, Becky? What? Oh, Lord. Now, some people got sound and some people don't. I would say go out and come back in. I don't think that's a me thing. I don't think so. Um, but when I'm having a conversation, I don't want to lose my thought. When I'm having a conversation with in a counseling session, let's use it that way, with a mother who has lost a child. Before I had lost a child, I couldn't speak from the place where I can speak now, right? Um, Nor would I say anything outside of letting her know that okay, I hear you. It's called empathy. So there's sympathy and there's empathy, and if you don't have either, or if you don't know if you have it or not, you have to kind of check yourself when you ask questions or when you say things. Most people, when you say, and I'm going to use the example that I had today because that's the only one I have right now. We were talking and it was a good place. I like the conversation was very good. Lexi said what she said, and I could relate with what she said from a mother's perspective of what my child went through, because that was my daughter's version. Like what Lexi said was spot on. Like my daughter in seventh grade, eighth grade, she was an outstanding student, and I'm the mother of seven. No, I didn't pit the kids against each other, but they did it for themselves. It's just like they would always say, I'm not as smart as her. Like, I have to study my homework. She doesn't have to study hers. Like, literally, the girl was just smart. So when she got in high school, then she got with people that was like on the same level, or what she would say that I'm not smart anymore. And I just didn't understand. It's like, what do you mean you're not smart anymore? You're smart. But she started measuring herself against other people, right? And then when she got in college, because she got an academic scholarship to the University of Florida, which I thought was just freaking amazing, right? And so then when she got there, she got with people on her level. Like it was like, now I have to do a little bit longer. I have to study a little bit longer kind of thing, right? And so it was the thing that was just like, I didn't see it as a parent right then. It wasn't until later on in uh, daughter number three came along, and she got a C. No, she got a B, and she was upset, and she tried to change her B to an A. And I was like, oh my God, that's just why. Like, the B was great, but the pressure that she had placed on herself. There was no pressure for me. My pressure was, I need you to go to school. I need you to learn. I need you to get good grades. And what good grades are, you couldn't come in my house with anything less than a C. That was just me. And that was just on college level. Like, you go to college, you gotta, in order to pass, you need to be, um, make C's. D's or F's. That was just not acceptable. That was my standard. So, however, my kids' perspective was that their grades, if they were less than, then I was not proud of them, or that they were not perfect. That was their perception, and that was from their perspective. Because, like, we have these conversations kind of still today, and it's like, oh, you were strict. No, that was your perspective. That was not what I ever said. Only thing I said was, you got to go to school and make good grades. Now, bringing it on home into what you considered good, then that was no longer on me. Now, when we go forward and you talk about perspective, what's art? What's good art? What's bad art? Who's good? Who's bad? It's perspective. One religion is better than another. It's perspective. It's not right or wrong. We're not talking about right or wrong here. Hi, Zell. Hi, Ellen. Welcome in. I hope y'all are having a great New Year's Eve thus far. But when you think about like, let's see, let's art. Let's go with art. Let's go with watercolors because hi Carla. I'm slapping paint on paper. Literally, this is how slapping paint on paper really got started, was with watercolor. I don't really concentrate on doing it. I just do it. So which is my perspective of it. I don't put pressure on myself. Um, I don't put pressure on myself in anything I do in life anymore. I think the hardest that I did in my life that I've done is being a parent. I put a lot of pressure on myself as being a parent. And I wanted to be a better parent to my children than what my mother and father was to me. So therefore that took my parenting to another level. I had to step out there and learn some things or do some things that was different. And then the other thing was I tried to raise all of them or do the same thing for everybody. Everybody was not on the same page. Welcome in, Mariah. Hello, hello, hello. Right? So when you look at a thing from the place of where it is in your mind before you say something, I just want you to I'm going to ask you to think about it for maybe 3 seconds before it comes out of your mouth, right? And I say now it doesn't bother me when somebody says the conversation went something like this. I said that, where I was, it was a was sent. It was because now when I speak of my daughter, it's in past tense because she's passed on. So then you'll get the people that'll, sorry for your loss or what have you and all of that. So you get it, right? But then there's always someone that's going to say this and they say, I don't know what it's like to lose a child, but I lost, most of the time it's a pet, right? And keep up with me, right? Keep up with me. I don't take offense to that anymore because what I've learned is it's people's lived experience. And if they don't have children or if they haven't lost a child, they can only talk about the loss or the joy from their perspective. Get me? You with me now? So the loss is my loss, and I don't get upset. We're not finna go toe to toe about who heart hurts the worst, right? Because right now, if I lost one of my dogs out of the 9 that I have, my heart will hurt. I'm going to suffer. I'm going to feel sad. I'm going to feel bad. Am I going to sit there and try to figure out, well, does my heart hurt more because I just lost this dog than it did when I lost my son and my daughter? No. I mean, hurt is hurt. And how people talk about it, they're going to talk about it from their lived experience, right? Their lived experience. Your lived experience is your lived experience. Julie Parker has lost her mom. I can't speak about that from that same space. I can't speak about loss from the same space. Why? Because my mother is still living. My grandmother, her mother is still living. My dad, I can speak about that. I've lost my dad. But my dad's mom is still living. So I have both of my grandparents. So it's lived experiences. Okay? And that's where I want people to really kind of think about it. When you say some things, you won't have to spend a whole lot of time apologizing if you just think about it. Maybe you can kind of say, you know what? And which is usually what some people say. It's like, I don't know what it's like to lose a child. However, I lost such and such and such, and Lord, I know how my heart hurt from that. I know yours must be like, I don't even know. There's no comparison. Don't try to compare. Have the conversation. There's nothing wrong with having a conversation. But what I'm giving you permission to do is not apologize for your lived experience and my lived experience. That thing that popped on me so hard this morning in there, and I was just like, we're not going, I don't want to keep talking about it. It's just like, hey, let's talk about the art. Like, I literally stopped chatting because I didn't want it to be all about the loss of my daughter or the loss of my children, because that's not what I want to always talk about. However, when I do have a mother that comes on the channel and says I've lost a child, I'm going to spend some time, especially if that person wants to converse or talk about it, because that's who I am. Hence the grief artist, right? But I give you permission to listen. Listen to what the person has to say. And don't rush, don't feel pressured to say anything. Sometimes you just have to just be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that." Pause, give it a minute, everybody relax, and then continue talking about whatever. But I never take it as a comparison, because there is no comparison. But I can't take someone's lived experience of what they have lost and say that my loss was greater than theirs. I don't do that I personally don't do that. And that's because I've looked at it long enough. I've had 18 years to really look at it from my vantage point and my perspective, and was like, hey, okay, they're hurting from how they is. Because remember, y'all, I said grief is anything that makes your heart hurt. Anything that makes your heart hurt. Like, I had to grieve a daggum car. And still, every time I think about Brandy, that was the name of the BMW, I have to, you know, I have to get myself together, because Mr. McCoy wrecked her. Just wrecked her. And I just have to grieve her. And some people will be like, a car? And I'll be like, yeah. Watch that car being built in Germany. It had a lot of miles on it, and it was fun. It was things. It was things. So, it just meant more to me, than the value of it, for sure. So that's when I started looking at, oh, that's my perspective. And that was years ago, because that was, when you wrecked that car, 2016, 2017, and it still makes my heart kind of hurt. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Allie K. Did I miss anybody else? I got Mariah. I'm trying. Kathleen, hello. I'm trying to get my coffee, because this is a good cup of coffee, y'all. I made some Irish coffee today. Alyssa. Hello from California. I am Alyssa. This is my first time here. I love the purple flowers. Well, welcome. Happy New Year Eve. I decided to start out today with slapping paint on paper, because I believe it was Kathleen that was here first. It was Kathleen and somebody, I think it was Ava Lee, that was here when I got a lot of the questions about do I do flowers. So I decided, you know what, we're going to start out with flowers today. So for everybody that's here, I want to let you know I'm going to be live this evening at 10 Central Standard Time. 10:30ish, something like that. And I'm going all the way into the new year. And I want y'all to come and hang out if you can. If you can't, no worries, no stress. You can catch the replay. You want to. It's going to be something great. Because before the new year arrives, ask yourself, what does your heart need to carry forward? And I got some things that we've done in 2025. I'm not leaving it in 2025. We're going to carry it on. Don't forget, y'all, hit that thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, now's the time to kind of decide if you know, because we've been on here for a minute or two. Oh, I like her. She might be somebody I can hang out with. Then hit that subscribe button. But if not, no worries. No worries. Okay, so that's why I had to get that perspective and lived experience. And everybody that's coming in, P.S. I love cooking. That's Sarah. That's my cousin. Our mothers are sisters, so we are real, real kin. Mm-hmm. So, everybody got your cup of tea, your coffee, whatever your thing is. If you're creating, get your art supplies, get your notebook, your journal, because I'm going to talk about some things that maybe you might want to, kind of want you to put in the chat if you can relate to anything that maybe might come up, what have you. If you can't, it's okay. If you don't want to chat, no worries. Everybody that's in the balcony, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. I really, really, really do. Really, really, really do. So, I think you don't gain perspective by rushing into the next chapter, which is what we're doing now for 2025 going into 2026. You gain perspective by sitting with the one that you're closing. So, as I was saying, giving myself some, let's see, what was I giving myself? I was giving myself some, girl, you did a great job in 2025. Girl, you did this, you did that. So I was kind of giving myself props. And I want you to always give yourself props. Don't just do a thing and it's just like, oh, I didn't do that much this year. You're still here. Remember, I told y'all on Monday, I'm still here. You're still here. And if you're still here, you still have the opportunity to do whatever it is, but you got to be crystal clear on what you're going forward with. Remember, we're not making new goals. We're not making New Year's resolutions. We're not doing any of that. But I want you to think back over this year. Not the highlights either, not the worst moments either, just the truth of it. What changed you? Is there something that happened in 2025 that changed the trajectory of where you were going? Right? Give yourself credit for still being here. Literally, because it's strengthened you, it's made you better. So let's talk about what strengthened you. If you like to put in the chat that something happened in 2025 that strengthened you, and you'd like for us to give you credit, like so we can just say, hey, oh, that's great. Or if you want to put in there some things that you realize, and now you're going into 2026 and you're just like, I want to be better at this, or I want to do less of this. There's no right way or wrong way. Okay, let me go. I had a comment above that related to something you said. Okay, you gonna put it back in or you want me to scroll back? Jock, how are you? Hi all. I'm spending my New Year's with you from Blackpool, UK. Love, Jock. Happy New Year's. And it's good to see you again because I've seen you here. Let me go back. Julie Parker said something. She wants me to go back. I don't think it's that far back. Me sharing my most vulnerable times of life. Okay. Oh, in my late teens and 20s, I was convinced I was only fit for the rubbish tin. My perfectionism and putting too much pressure on myself and other things I needed to work through caused it. Oh, that's a good one. Me sharing my most vulnerable time in life. That's a good one. That's a good one. Now, Julie Parker, I know we're not there anymore, right? You know that you're fabulous, right? I like the words you use, like rubbish in a tin. And is that pressure that you put on yourself, Julie Parker? Kathleen says in 2025, I realized that it's okay to be myself on YouTube and I don't need to be trying to be someone that I'm not, and I will find my channel. And will. Kathleen, I'm here with you on that. That was my biggest thing, was comparison, and then trying to figure out how was I going to fit into this big old pool. You ain't got to try to swim the whole pool. Find your little corner, wade right there, and then start backstroking. And then when you get tired, you just like kind of settle there and see how that works out. I don't compete with anybody on YouTube. You know why? Because I don't think nobody can compete with me. And that's not arrogance, that's just my confidence in myself. I come to show up to bring joy, and those that receive it, they receive it, and you kind of walk into what is for you without even realizing that you did it, because Lord knows I did not see where I am now. I was like happy with the Fab Five. I really was. And then it was like when I got my 500 and all the things, I was just like, oh, this is cool. I'm having fun over here. But then when people were coming back and then we got a little community and it's just like, oh, wait, you're not going live? Like when you're going live? Then we had to set a schedule. So now we're Mondays and Wednesdays at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, unless it's August, October, or December. Because those are the times that I usually kind of celebrate life of my children. So I show up more, especially December. All right, let's get this. I need this to be a little bit more. Let's turn it this way. It kind of works itself. No, don't want it that way. We're going to leave it this way. All right. What color did I just pick up? I don't want that color. All right, let's put some squishy squishies on here. My faith in art is what gets me through life's challenges. Kathleen says, yes, that is so true. Yep. And now, and then the people will tell you, like your people will show up and they will be there for you. And everybody, this is what you have to really, really, well, let me speak for me. This is what I had to really, really, really do was accept that I'm just not everybody's cup of tea and be okay with it. And I was just like, hey, that's how it is in life. Like, you're not everybody's cup of tea in life, like in real life, walking around every day. So you're not going to be everybody's cup of tea. And I'm okay with that. Nor are you going to do it the way everybody does it. And that's okay because you have to hone in. That's what makes you unique. And that's what sets you apart from everybody else. And so once I started, really showing up and showing up the way that I do it, I don't show up to teach art. I don't. I show up to talk. And then I happen to be doing something, so y'all get to see what I do. And then if you want to go down the rabbit hole of, Lord, how did you do that? Then that's when you click that join button, or you go over on my Patreon and join my Patreon. And then we kind of walk through it over there. But I mean, on here, I just want everybody to have fun. I don't want it to be any stress. I want people to share, like, what do you do? What do I do? What does somebody else in the chat do? Or if you're growing your channel, I want you to share in the chat. I'm growing my channel. I want to be, more of this. So that way we can put your channel link in there and you can grow. That's how it works. There's no comparison here. At least not over here at Slapping Paint on Paper. If you woke up this morning, I want you to give yourself a girl, that a boy, pat on the back and say, oh, I'm still here. You are still here. You get to choose to rest. You get to choose to say no. Like some people are surviving grief. Grief is anything that makes your heart hurt. Some people are walking through some things right now. Some people are learning some hard lessons in life right now. Nobody got time for to be, comparing my problem with your problem. When you come over here on Slapping Paint on Paper channel, over here with Karen McCoy, what I want you to do is find a little glimmer of joy. I want you to give yourself credit. I want you to know that you are the bee's knees. If no one else told you that you are the bomb.com, I'm telling you today, you're still here. You're showing up, right? This year's strength, and this is what I want you to journal. I want you to put this down, because this is what it's in my book. This year strengthened me by ... Whatever you choose to put down, right? Whatever. This year I got grounded better because I did ... Slapping Paint on Paper elevated from slapping paint on paper to slapping paint on gel print. Gel printing has elevated my joy. So much so till it's just like, oh my God, I'm just like loving it, right? Most of the time, there's no details required in finding your joy. You just have to decide that you want it. Karen, do you do individual online counseling? You can go to KarenMcCoy.com. I kind of don't. I do it. Yes. So answer the question, Carla. Yes, I do. Let me just not. Yes, I do. However, when you go over there on KarenMcCoy.com, there are some things, and it will answer that question more in detail. Hi, Kathleen. I'm here just working from home, so not chatting much. So, Karen, answer to your question above. Dum dum dum. Where's Julie Parker? Julie Parker, I'm gonna have to put you in pink. Okay, I'm not there. Yeah, partly my own pressure and partly someone else and partly things that happened to me as a child. I like the partlies. You broke that up. Partly The pie is whole. We want the pie whole. Julie Parker is whole. That's what we're saying. Julie Parker is the bee's knees. We can't go cutting out pieces of Julie Parker. Everything that you are right now, we're grateful for. And when you stand in the mirror and you wake up in the morning and you say this, you're like, I'm the best thing that God woke up this morning. And is affirm who you are. You can't expect the world to affirm you if you don't know who you are. Now, that's some stuff I had to tell my own self over here in this world. Just like, okay, you want such and such and such to do this and that, and you want them to show up, but what are you doing for yourself? And I was just like, well, I don't know. What do you mean? This is self-talk. I know back in the day, I used to tell you don't talk to yourself. I'm telling you to talk to yourself. Talk to yourself. It's cool. It's okay. And write out and journal. Give yourself an answer. Oh yeah, that's pretty. I like that. But I will tell you this. That's why I say I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Because when I show up as joy. I show up as the healed woman that I am. But I did the damn work. Some people don't want to do the work. And I don't want to be around the people that don't want to do the work. It takes work to get through what you've been through. If I slap you and push you on the ground yesterday and you're still there a year from now, that is no longer on me. That's on you for hanging out down there on the ground. I choose not to hang around with people that want to hang out. Some things we have that happen in life, they happen. They formed us. They shaped us. They made us better. They made us bigger, stronger, badder. I don't know, whatever you want to put on it. But am I going to apologize for who I am? No, I will not. I will not shrink down who I am. I will not. And when I show up in a room, most of the time I'm showing up as the mirror to somebody else. And they're like, oh, she thinks she all of that. And I just be like, oh, no, you want to be all that, but you're not willing to do the work. It takes work to get to where these places. That's why you can't piss somebody off who has found out who they are. You can't piss them off. All you can do is be like, where they at? They gone. They be like, where Karen at? She gone. Because I don't stick around for that foolishness. And I'm not telling you anything. I mean, I tell my own mother this. Deal with your problems or deal with whatever's pissing you off. And then maybe we can talk about it. But all that, woe is me, woe is me, woe is me. Okay, we can woe is me for about 10 minutes. Now let's get to it. What are we going to do? Give me a plan. What do you want the end result to be? Then when we get down that rabbit hole, then I'm just like, okay, you want this, this, and this. Okay, well, this is going to be hard for a minute. You're going to have to take a moment. You're going to have to ask yourself, what are you willing to do? And most of the time, people can tell you that. Sometimes people can tell you that. Sometimes people can't tell you that. Now, I suggest, it's not for everybody, but I tell people, like, sometimes you know, if you don't want to go to counseling or go to therapy or whatever, that's fine. It ain't for everybody. Everybody don't want to stand in front of the mirror and look at themselves. I do. I want to be better because I know that God has called me to be better. He has not set me here to be this little girl who was broken and hurt. He did not mean for me to stay broken and hurt. He wanted me to come on here and talk to y'all. I didn't want to. And if you know my story, you know I was fighting this tooth and nail. Just like I don't want to be on no YouTube telling my business. God says it's not your business, it's my business. Just like, but dude, people are so judgmental. They're so judgy. It's just like, so they're judging because they're hurt, they're broken, they're missing something. They need to learn to be soft with themselves first. Okay, let me take a pause. It is hard being around people who don't want to do the work. Oh my God, it is. So exhausting. So there we go. Before the new year arrives, we've already picked out one thing. We don't want to deal with people who don't want to do the work. So we're going to leave that in 2025. We're not going to deal with people who don't want to do the work. So that's what I'm saying. Decide before the new year. I mean, we right here. We started with Reset November. We've already decided. Like everybody that pretty much showed up for Reset November, they already knew that they didn't want to deal with a whole bunch of crap. Nor do I. But I want to show up and I want to be happy. Now, happiness can be a state of mind, but you still can make it be what you want it to be. And you can. You can. Happiness is for everybody. But joy, it takes work. It takes work. Julie Park said it takes a lot of work, determination, and hanging on to Jesus to get through it. Amen. Barbara Thomas says, y'all, everyone needs the real McCoy for a friend. I'm just saying. Yep, Barb knows. Got 10 minutes. Now let's move forward. What we going to do? Kathleen said, it does take so much work, but it sure is worth it. It is. It is. Even if you have to cut the friend. Even if you have to cut the friend. Tammy, are you still enjoying your vacation without them little crumb snatchers needing everything? Maybe it might be the husband needing everything now, or the children, or somebody else needing, but at least it's not. You getting a break? Are you good? All right, let's pull this out of here. Let's pull that out of everything needs a stem. No pressure. Just slap the paint down. This is it. Don't stress over it. Kathleen said, what's the solution and how are you going to get there? That's it. My husband knows, like, don't come to me with a problem unless you're going to come to me with some kind of a solution. Now, it might not be the solution at the end of the day. However, at least you're coming to me to say, well, this is the problem, but maybe can we do this, or maybe can we do this or that, right? So that is the one thing that I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm not telling y'all something that I haven't had to learn myself. It was hard dealing with me. I didn't like me. And when I got tired of dealing with not liking me, I said something needs to change. I put the mirror up to me. When things start happening on jobs, I started asking myself, what could I have done different so maybe that didn't turn that way? And what I realized was I intimidated a lot of people. I intimidated the hell out of folk. And I didn't understand why. I still don't understand why. I had people that would say, they would tell somebody else, well, she thinks she's all of that. And I was just like, well, what do you mean? I don't understand. I'm doing the work over here working on me. Why can't you show up and be just as fabulous as me? I ain't understand. So that was when I started having prayer time with God and just like, God, okay, I got to go into this job. These people are already intimidated, already feel insecure. They already feel threatened when I walk in the room. God said, you're not going to shrink who you are because I've made you who you are. But what you're going to do is let them know without blaming or without any of the guilt. You're going to have to let them know, hey, that's not my problem. That's your problem. And I'm not going to keep carrying your problem. If you have an issue with me, that has nothing to do with us here at work. So let's separate the two, get this done, and anything personally that you have to say about me, you kind of write that down and pray about it and tell God about it. I'm not over explaining myself anymore here. We're not going to do it. And then after maybe about 3 months, I quit because it was too exhausting. It was too exhausting. My manager was very insecure. When I tell y'all walk in the room, you can look at the look on her face. And it's like, oh, here comes this. And I used to be like, yep. And then my employees, because I managed the biggest department in the store, and my employees would call me Sunshine, or there was some other was the thing they would call me Fabulous. And she hated it. But it wasn't my fault. I brought joy in the room. And I didn't realize it then. And this was before my son died. My daughter had already passed. So again, I wasn't trying to be walking around, woe is me or whatever. I just wanted to show up and be all that I wanted to be. Like relationships without reciprocity, I dropped them too. So going into 2026, these are the things. I'm not going in over explaining myself. I'm not going in with relationships that doesn't have reciprocity. And I don't mean tit for tat. I mean relationships where it's not, well, I'm going to do this. Well, you expected to do that. It is not. However, if I call you, I'm not going to be the one calling this year. I mean, in the past, it's like I call, like you only call when you want to you want to dump your trash. I'm not receiving it. I closed down the garbage company. I'm not the garbage company no more, right? I'm saying no. I'm continuing to say no because that worked out great in 2025, right? Saying yes out of obligation. Not doing it. Not doing it. Constant urgency. I'm not making everybody else's problem my problem. And this is the one. Emotional labor without support. Ain't doing it. Judy G. What's up, Judy G? Okay, Lexi says, ooh, I get so annoyed with she thinks she's all that. Hearing, even overhearing, that as a kid just gave me the belief that liking yourself or your accomplishments was a bad thing. It right? Like right. Like right. And it's not my fault. It is not my problem. I've learned growing up, because I done growed the hell up, that most of the time, not all the time, not all the time, but majority of the time, and this is just me speaking from sitting behind a computer, because I did most of the counseling, did a lot of counseling when COVID happened, because we couldn't do it in person. So I'm trying to let this dry too. But um most of the time people want to say stuff. That they it wasn't that they had a problem with who the person was. They really had a problem that they couldn't show up like that person shows up, right? I used to feel threatened when I would go into a room full of powerful women because I didn't feel powerful in the same way. Like, we're talking business wise, um, and so if they would have a conversation with me, I would be aware of the conversation. And then I would feel like I didn't have anything of value to add to the conversation. So I did a lot of listening. And so once I joined Mary Kay and became a director, and Lord, this is almost 30 years ago. Whew, Lord Jesus. Um, and one of the nationals came up to me, and I kind of like this woman's a national. Like, I already knew what nationals was making. Like, Jesus, like, you got people under you. And so she came over and she sat down at the table, and she just talked to me like I was just one of I don't know, like a best friend or somebody she'd known all her life. And then and I wasn't talking. She's like, why are you not talking? It's like, I heard you became a director in 3 months, and you this and you this. Like, she knew stuff about me. And by the time that woman left the table, she had told me so much about myself without saying a word, without me telling her, like, oh my God, I'm just so threatened right now with you being here. She already knew. We had this conversation later on, probably like a couple years later. She's like, no, I know what that looked like because it was me. She's like, So I eventually got over it, which was why now I walk into a room, I come in, woo, what? Fabulous has arrived. That was just me. That's just still me. But when you walk in these rooms sometime and you are healed and you're confident in who the hell you are going to intimidate some people. I'm just saying. But what I want you to not do is I do not want you to shrink in that room. When you on YouTube, I do not want you to shrink on your channel. If you're having issues or whatever, it's what's going on. It's just like, okay, no worries. Like, we started out with some things that wasn't, it's life. Don't let people like, oh, your channel is not perfect. It's not this, it's not that. It doesn't have to be. I'm not perfect over here, y'all. And if you're here for perfection, I want you to unsubscribe and keep it moving, because I ain't it. Did you hear that? With 2 degrees. I ain't it. I just want to find joy. I want to help you guys find joy. And I want it not to cost you your whole sanity. I don't want it to cost you more than you're giving. I want the reciprocity. I want you to show up on the channel, be in the chat it up, meet new people, gain new friendships, have people over on your channel. That's what I want. And that's the joy of it all. Do we do things all the same? No. But that's what makes us fabulous in our own right. Everybody can't wear 3-inch heels like I do. Hell, I don't know if I can wear them no more. I ain't put them on in so long. Well, I did this year. But I'd rather be in my boots or my slippers like I am now. And Cheryl sent me the cutest little slippers with dogs on them. So those are my studio shoes. My point is, I want you to be happy. I don't want you to pretend in 2026. I don't want you to be putting on airs in 2026. I want you to be authentically you, who you are. And if people don't like who you are, I'm not talking about being offensive. I want you to be aware of who you are. If somebody says something to you, then it's kind of like, okay, well, you know what? Let me think about that. And then come back into it and be like, oh, you know what? My bad. Don't continue with the conversation. Be like, my bad. Drop it, move forward. That's just showing up, and that's being supportive of people's feelings in regard. I'm not, the two are different. We'd have to go down a whole another conversation about it, but you get the basics of it. And I had to really learn this, like I said, after losing my daughter and my granddaughter in 2007. I've learned a lot. And my lived experience is what it is. It's not everybody's. Until I get in a room where mothers who have lost children, where we share that lived experience, but even then, we still have lost our children in different ways. We still have suffered loss, but that doesn't mean anything different, right? Hey, Justin. You won't catch me 3-inch heels. Give me those Vans and Converse. Yeah, that's all I'm pretty much wearing now is Converse. But when I speak, y'all, when I have my speaking engagements, which we're going to have more speaking engagements in 2026, let me tell you something. I show up. So if you haven't seen my TED Talk, check out my TED Talk. That's how I show up. She showed up. And that's pretty much what you're going to get right there on the TED Talk. And I have to put the link in. I think most of y'all, if you haven't seen my TED Talk, put me in the chat and we'll put a link in there so you can go check it out. And take you some tissue because you're going to cry. But it was the first step of getting my joy back is I had to hone in on the things that pissed me off. The things that I was sick and tired of apologizing for. And the things that I was tired of everybody putting their crap on me. I was over it. And so after losing my son in 2019, I really prayed and asked God, I want my joy back. I want to be me. I want to be authentic in who I am. I'm tired of showing up with my hair done, my face made up, and having to show up in these rooms. And I just want to cuss half of these people out because I don't like them. I want my own people. And God kept pointing me to YouTube. And I'm just like, oh, Lord, them is too many people. Now I want people in person. It's just like, but we started out because, wow, we had COVID. So we had to start somewhere. Okay, we got one me. Hey, Barb or Mo, can y'all get my link to my YouTube, to my TED Talk? My coffee done got cold. I'm just saying. Oh, I got plenty of time, so we got time. Let's see. Oh, and I want you to release the drama. I want you to release it without drama. Is what, yeah, release it without drama. Releasing doesn't require an announcement, it requires honesty with who? Yourself first. Everything I'm telling you is self. We're taking care of self first so that when we show up, we will know what's for us and what's not. It's kind of like when you go into a relationship. Like when I was out there, when I got divorced and I was out there in the dating world, and I was just like, yeah, he smoke. He wants more kids. Nah, he don't go to church at all. He got too many girlfriends already. Like I knew what I wanted. I had a list of things. My list was so daggum high. Oh Lord, I had to lower it down a little bit because I was asking people like it was, and I don't mean like it didn't have to be. You had to have a job. Now don't I ain't gonna even lie about that. You had to have a job. I had kids. I wasn't into taking care of nobody. Nope, nope. So, but the standards, and this was before my daughter and granddaughter had passed away. So I was on a whole nother I was doing my Mary Kay. I was just like, okay, I want somebody who has an entrepreneurial spirit because I already knew I wasn't gonna be working for people all my life. Wasn't gonna be doing that. I wasn't gonna be the one retiring off somebody's job. I already knew that. I knew that probably when I was 17, 18 years old. I've always had the entrepreneurial spirit. Always. Always. And that just I've learned actually learned this year at our family reunion. It's in me. Right? So that was just how it was supposed to be. And I don't complain. I don't even worry about it no more. Be like, we gonna cash this check. We got a 1.2 million dollar check that God hasn't released the funds on it yet, but I don't know when. But when He do, we're just gonna continue to do what we do, and it's gonna be for the betterment of others who just need to have a little help in life. You know what I mean? Okay, boundaries going into 2026. Because we remember these are things that we've already talked about. We reset in November. So I want you to think about before the new year arrives, what does your heart need to carry forward? Operative word there, need. You don't need to carry everything forward, right? But you have to decide for yourself. We can't do this collectively because what I need to carry forward and what you need to carry forward, it ain't the same. It's not. It's not. Right? So I set boundaries in 2024. I did great in 25. We're going forward with boundaries. Self-trust. I had to work on self-trust in 2025 because of some things that happened in 2024. I'm going forward with self-trust. Knowing my limits. These are things that worked in 25. I'm going to take it forward. I need to know my limits, right? I'm not going to put on my plate more than I can eat. You know how it is when you go to the grocery store hungry and you shop from a place of hunger. And then when you get home, you're just like, I don't even know why I got this or why I did that. Or if you go to a restaurant and you're just like, oh, I'm just so hungry. You order all this food. That's what I'm talking about. Know your limits. Excuse me. And recognizing what peace looks like faster. I told y'all I raised my kids in chaos, so much so that they're having to learn now that where they are, some of them is like, oh, this is what peace looks like. And I had to like apologize, like I raised you in chaos. I raised you in what I was raised in. Like it always had to be a shoe dropping or being thrown across the room. Right? So it's just like, wait a minute, you're in a good place. You're doing good. You're making great choices for yourself. It's cool. Calm down. That's what we call peace. So I'm recognizing my peace faster. And the other thing, the last thing that I'm going to take into that my heart will need to carry forward is honoring my body and my heart. That's one thing I've learned. Wisdom often comes disguised as exhaustion, clarity, or calm. Hey, Judah, how are you? I've already begun that process. Yes, Becky. Yes, getting rid of people and other areas of life that get in the way of what you want. You have to. That's non-negotiable. It's non-negotiable. And I'm not feeling guilty about it. So I'm going to work in 2026 of feeling less guilt because being the mother of 7 children, I've always put their needs before mine. And I would gravitate to whatever I felt was going to be better for them. And I could adapt to whatever, right? But no, all my children are grown. So there's no need. So, talking about carrying forward, peace, simplicity, my creativity. I'm learning new things. I'm going to carry that forward, right? And I'm always also going to be honest with myself. If I feel guilty, I'm going to check it right then. Be like, okay, Karen, why do you feel guilty about what you just said? You just said no to somebody. Why you don't want to do it. So why do you feel guilty about protecting, putting boundaries up? And I'm going to have a conversation. I'm going to write it down, or either I'm going to paint about it, whatever I have to do. But that's we're going to have the conversation with self. And remember, everything I'm telling you is for yourself. It's not what you're going to tell somebody else. Don't go tell your husband he needs to give you more peace. He needs to be more simplistic. He needs to do the chores. No, because sometimes we just have to be like, oh, I'm going to have to deal with the fact that he just can't do it the way I like it and be okay with it. That's the best thing I think I've done in the last 2 years for my marriage is just accept it. I want things the way that I want them. And if I want them that way, then I darn sure better do it. Because perspective, his perspective and my perspective are night and day. Night and day. And it doesn't make it right or wrong. It just means that he does things the way he does them and I do them the way I do them. And if you want it done right, as women usually say, then doggone it, do it yourself. Don't ask him to do it. Don't ask somebody else to do it. Do it yourself. So that way, what? You don't have to complain. And we're going to have a blessing in the transition and going into 2026. We're going to have a blessing growing into 2026 if we take care of ourselves. So I want you to think about this before the new year arrives. I want you to know that you're not behind. You are not late. You're not right or wrong. You're not broken. You are right where you're supposed to be. And if the Lord says the same and you wake up after midnight or you're up after midnight tonight and you wake up tomorrow, January the 1st, 2026, I want you to wake up and affirm yourself and say, "Ooh, I made it in and I'm the best thing that God woke up this morning and is." You got to put that "and is" on it with an attitude. God be funky with it, right? Because you're not allowed, you are allowed to protect your peace. You are allowed to carry forward only what supports the person that you are becoming. You hear me? I want you to protect you. Nobody can protect your peace better than you. Kathleen says, good words, Karen. Truth is what you speak, and learning is what we gotta do more of. Yes, ma'am. Acceptance is huge. I've had friends I thought I had. Okay, hold on. It moved on me. I've had friends I thought I'd have to cut. Then I realized I can enjoy them just fine if I stop expecting them to be different. Lexi, yes, I got a couple of them. I got a couple of them. What our friendship wasn't their fault. It was my fault because my expectations were greater than what they could even begin to sustain. So I have one friend, Monique. She comes on here sometimes, Swole, and I told her we were talking about friendships last. I want to say the beginning of this year or either last year, and I was like, "Dang, you got some high expectations on friendship." I said, "I don't even think I don't even think I want to move forward. I don't even put an application for all this. You got a lot of expectations on friendship, right?" And then she was like, "Well, I just know what I want in a friend." I was like, "Dang, that's right. You got to know, even in friendships, what you want, what you're willing to accept." And from that going on, I had to go back and look at some things. And some people, yeah, I put some expectations on them. I expected when life happened to me, I expected my friends to be there because they said they were my friends, right? And also, what I realized when my son died was I was asking people to show up and watch me hurt. And some of my friends told me it's like I did not have the strength to watch you lose another child. And I was like, "Dang, thank you for that." And she's like, "Huh?" But that was honest. That let me know why you wasn't there, right? That's what I'm saying. Those now that relationship, we don't talk every day. We barely talk maybe once every 3 months. But when we do, we talk like we just talked yesterday because it's the support that I need. Independent friends too. That's another thing I learned. I don't need a friend that need me all the time. Like cause I like being alone. I love being with me. Good God Almighty, I love being with me. I'm alone right now, home alone. And then when Mr. McCoy walk in the door, I'd be like, "You can close the studio door." And I know he'd be like, "But I'm home." And I'd be like, "And?" Now, if you want me to come and hang out with you, then what we going to do? Like, you got to have something that's going to bring me joy or give me a little bit more peace than where I already am. Now, if you want me to go out there and deal with the dogs or go do something, I don't want to do that. I already know. I already know. Ellen says, I will get a job when the time is right. And will. Julie Parker said, we need to forgive ourselves as well, not just others. Right, Julie Parker. All this is self work. We got to start with self. Not be hard on ourselves. Right. Allie, yes, boundaries are important. Yup, we need, yup, yup. Ellen says, I lost my job. However, I made nice friends. Aw, I think God puts us where we need to be when we need to be there. Mr. McCoy got me because they sent him to Germany. He didn't have a job per se, so he had time to sit in the library, and I popped up, and the rest is history. But if he would have had a job or something, we wouldn't. I don't think we would be together because he wouldn't have had time to sit down and email me and chat it up and get to know each other like we did. Zal says, Karen, you are saying all the things that I need to hear. Well, tell God thank you. Mariah says, yes, I recently realized I have very old friends that are just that, old friends, and not what I need in my life now. We aren't we aren't in the we're not we aren't the well, let's say we aren't in the same we aren't the same people from the old days. Chat, keep moving, be still. Oh yeah, that's another thing when you grow. Like you grow, and sometimes it's okay to grow. Well, no, it's always okay to grow. However, looking at friendships, because I've had friendships for over 30 years, like the people that really, like when I tell you come in my life, there's a lot of people that are in my life, and I use the word friend loosely. So if I call you friend, no, it's a term of endearment for me. I think I found you when I need you most. I wonder why I didn't come across you sooner, but this was the right time. And Zal, listen, Zal, it possibly was because I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing. I think now that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, slapping paint on paper and literally not trying to show up perfect, right? That was my problem. That's why when Carla said what she said, that's why I'm telling you, just show up. Cut it on. Like I don't like editing because I ain't got time to edit my life. Like there's something that happened yesterday, and me and my daughter, and she's like, well, do this and do that, and she's like, hey, no, I'm not finna do all that now. I'm showing up just as I am because that's who I am. Like you get the good, the bad, and the ugly over here, and some days y'all already know it can get to the point. Like I have to do FaceTime when it get to the point. Like be like, listen, because I need you to understand. I done brought Eddie out chat. Eddie done came in the chat. I got back up because that just disappeared. Hold on, let me get back up there. Justin says, I feel really blessed that I've had the same group of friends for over 30 years. We don't talk every day, but pick up where we left off. Right, Justin? Like Bernadette is here. Bernadette is one of my friends. Like we've been friends for over 30 years now. Crystal, who comes on here, Shot-Town, we've been friends same over 30 years. And it's like it's great. Bernadette has allowed me to be who I am and still love me. Like Bernadette knows all the things, y'all. And don't go asking her no questions because she ain't gonna tell. But she still loves me, right? She loved me through the pain. I gotta stop talking. See, hold on, let me drink my coffee because I'm getting a little emotional. Because that right there is a ride or die friend right there. She tells me when I'm right and wrong. She'll say it very, very soft and gingerly. She doesn't fuss or say she doesn't. Now she can get loud, but she's never really fussed real loud. She just kind of give you that little look, and you know. Now Crystal, on the other hand, y'all have heard Crystal. Now you know that ain't right. And I'll be like, girl, calm down. Like I done did it. It's over. I said it. Now what? I used to say stuff and I would cut you both ways. You be bleeding, you don't even know it. And be like, wait, what did she say? You got to go to the bathroom or go to the emergency room because you're bleeding because I'll cut you. And didn't care. But how many of you know hurt people hurt people? That's a fact. That's why what I'm telling you now is not from a book that I went to school and learned and like read these stories. This is my life. And it's not on steroids. It's everyday life that God has kept me from myself. And he continues to bless me. And so now to show up now, I'm happy with who I am now. So no, I'm not going to dim my light for no one. And I'm not going to apologize for pointing some things out if it needs to be pointed out. And perspective and lived experience. Remember, that's what we're talking about, perspective and lived experience. All right, let me read some more chat. Okay, Eddie says, been great so far. Eddie is also the one who's gonna bring the Vaseline and he's gonna hold my earrings. So if you in that group, we here together. We here together. But I'm not gonna cut you unless you cut me first. I've learned. Allie K says, I always want to say I'm sorry I can't, but honestly I'm not sorry. I'm protecting what I need. I shouldn't be so concerned with how my boundaries make others feel. Absolutely should not. Julie Parker says, I remember learning I was allowed to say no. I had committed myself to so much it was overwhelming. Mom said one day, "You know you're allowed to say no." That freedom that freed me up so much. Eddie said, "Oh, I was cutting my hair. Oh, Eddie cutting his hair for the new year. I feel like I need a picture. Your hair looks nice, Eddie." Eddie was trying to get cute for tonight and is. I'm not gonna say anything. That's right, Bernadette ain't gonna say nothing. Eddie doesn't need to. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, yep, yep. Not the lighthouse master. Big blanket. Hello. Okay, 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 okay. Everybody's in here. What's the song? Okay. I feel like this is see, this is what I do after I done talk to y'all while I'm slapping this paint on this paper. And that's why I say I walked into a creative space by accident. I've added art therapy is my thing. It's my jam, which is why I stopped counseling from that standpoint. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll have to listen to it. I feel like I gotta listen a little bit now, but but this side over here is gonna leave space for me to journal. So I will fold this in half and then journal over there. It's going. These are some pages that's gonna go in my art journal. Because I'm running out of blank pages, so we're gonna put this one in there. Um, and hold up, wait a minute. Always starts out with a blank sheet. Oh, I won't. Life already. Every morning starts out with a blank sheet. Every morning starts out with a blank sheet. Every day you wake up, it's a blank sheet. Every day. Every day you wake up, it's a blank sheet. It's a blank sheet. It's a blank slate. I'm here for that. Every day. So this is going into 2026. And remember, I'm going to be live tonight. For those that wasn't here earlier, I'm going to be live tonight. Probably like 10:30, not sure. Whenever. Into the new year. And if y'all are here, if people are going to be here, then we'll do some creating. However, if you're here, we're gonna be slapping. We're gonna be doing some gel printing. We're gonna be doing some stamping. We're gonna be doing some creating. We're gonna be doing some chatting. We're gonna be doing some talking about like we're doing now. What are you leaving? What's going on? What are you doing in your house right now? Whatever, because what? I want you to know that you're allowed to protect your peace. You are allowed to carry forward only what supports the person who you love, which is you. You got to love you first. If you don't love yourself first, you can't tell other people how to love or treat you. Right? And I want you going into the new year, I want you to go in with January intentions. So if you haven't paid attention to my channel, I already have up the thumbnails, thumbnails matter, for all of January, and I'm working on February now. And we're going to be talking about being intentional. We're going to have the lives are going to be every live Monday and Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's going to be talking about intentions. We have the community that is growing over here. We want us to be more active in the community. 2026, we're going to be live on Zoom for the members of my membership. We're going to be have creative meetups on Zoom, and you're gonna do some great 2026. I'm here to tell you. So if you're not ready to like excel a little higher, I don't know. We're not going lower, we're going higher. Karen, did you see that I bought an 8x10 acrylic sheet from Lowe's yesterday? Oh, did you? Do you like it? Oh, wait, I forgot. Who said? Somebody said, I think it was Lizette. I want to see what Lizette got because it sounds pretty interesting. Judah asks how you attach your journal pages, please. Oh, hold on. I can show you. I can show you better than I can tell you. Where's my book? Look at her. Her so big. Her so big. All right, we're done with the watercolors right there. So this is it. And this is it right here. So I've learned that I either do it this way or I do oh Lord, no, I don't. My art journals are done this way. I was going to say my other ones, I do the other journaling way. But I feel like I have done some, but they're already completed. So this is the one. Let me walk it out. This is my mixed media one. All right, hold on. Because we're transitioning anyway. So let's put you over here so you can dry. So my pen can dry out. Well, dry so I can move you. Okay, but yeah, so it is done. This is all handmade with watercolor paper. And I do Coptic stitching. And I do it this way because I couldn't find art journals that would lay flat. And so I saw somebody once, I believe I was with Dina Wakely, and Dina Wakely did one real quick. And I was just like, oh, that'd be cool. So doing this, and this is all my mixed media stuff. This is life before gel printing. That's what this is. This is life before gel printing. Oh, yes, it is. But look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at it. See, so I've been using acrylic, but gel printing is, again, been going on. I love putting doors in my stuff. I think Karen would say to just do what gives you joy. Where are we at? Thanks. I'm looking forward to making pretty things. I will try to remember to give myself grace in the beginning. Or not. Just do it. Just do it. Just slap it down. I mean, literally. Just slap it down. Hurt people, hurt people. I got to think on that. Yeah, give people a little grace, because sometimes they just hurting. Oh, I need to paint over this. Like I really need to bring. This one isn't done. This one isn't done. That one's not done. Oh, I got the gel printing, y'all. I stopped paying attention to them. There's a chair in the room. Are you sitting in the room? I've always felt protected sitting in a chair. Let's see. This one is done. This one is done. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, just makes my heart happy to look at what I've created. Like it has texture. It's three-dimensional. Like, oh, it's off the page. It is just so beautiful. And the yellow in there. Anytime you see yellow on pages, that means that by the time I finish with the page, it brought me joy. But this has layers upon layers upon layers. It takes a minute. And then when it says I'm done, then it's done. So this one, I want to say, because it didn't stick, I've already put Dorland's wax on it. See, so I journal on it. This one isn't done because you can see the journaling. Usually you can't see the journaling on the pages because I put layers upon layers. But yellow is on there, so it could be. I don't know. I haven't done it. And I don't put the date on them either. This is a representation of me looking up, praying, reminding myself to bloom where I'm planted. Again, was talking myself through the process of not trying to show up when I get it right, to just show up and it will bloom and it will do what it's supposed to do. And y'all, when I tell you, trust me, it will. If you're trying to show up perfect, I mean, my motto is I won't be perfect until I die. I don't think y'all want Mr. McCoy to be showing y'all me when I'm dead. I don't think y'all want that. So I'm not here for perfection. I'm not. And see, this one isn't done. See, I journaled on the page here. Journal. Anytime you see the journaling, you can see, you won't see it. In the time of grace, let's say, in the time of, should I be quiet? Something. Oh, in the time of grief. I don't know. Should I be quiet? Should be quiet? Something. I don't even know. See? Look at that. All that yumminess right there. Love this one. Okay, it looks like the you're sitting there and you're looking out the window, or the window's there. These are decoupage. Those were what you call them things? Napkins. I am grateful for each day. Grace. Break free. Who is it for? It's for me. Trust success. Giving our best. Journaling. This one isn't finished either. Love this chair. Oh, I'm loving that. These are actually a picture of my flowers. That's my front yard right there. These are my flowers right here. I printed them out. And this is last year. So this will be 2024. Just because the path is easy doesn't mean it is yours to take. That was what I was telling myself. Sometimes when things in life come too easy, you be like, So I had to tell myself, I had to write that down. But then I also had to realize that sometimes God blesses you because the path has been hard already. And it's time for the blessing. Oh, this was evidently during the end of the year because it says, Lord, thank you for another year and the favor, grateful for the joy. Peace. So, see, the stuff that I'm telling you guys about, it's stuff that I've just been working on. Oh, look at that. I drew this. Isn't that butterfly beautiful? And then put all of these. That's not alcohol ink. This is alcohol ink. That was when Sarah had me trying alcohol ink. Oof. This one is beautiful. This one was done in 24. Oh, yeah, this one's done for my Aunt Lois's birthday in 2024. The peace of God, it's a peace that goes beyond understanding. That's why when you get that peace and you're trying to just like, well, why do I feel so relaxed? Because it's beyond your understanding. And most of the time, you had nothing to do with it. Nothing. But you learn, the wisdom gives you is when you sit there and you relax and give yourself a gentle, oh, I'm fine, I'm okay. It works out. Pages, see, we're almost done. We just put some pages on there. Hope, love, pray. Another thing, just if you're scared of white pages, squiggle it out. Then it's not a white page anymore. Oh, hold on, I done left papers out. But they're not sticking, so evidently they're dry. This was this one here, yellow is in it, but this one started out real dark. I was very, very, very upset. And up under here, if you can go up under there, I know it was a whole bunch of cuss words on there. I was very angry. Very angry. But yellow came out. I probably need to lighten it up a little bit over there. That tree is a little rough. Beautiful. The window. Then this is my granddaughter's feet. This was 2024. Took a picture of her feet. There we go. But yeah, so that's how I do it. So you can see there's no pages. So I have another one, but I like to have them blank so that I can create on them. And this one I can say is taking me a year, 2024, and maybe the beginning of 2025. I did this book, or either 23 and 24, and you saw the pages. But I love this book. And this cover, when I tell you this cover right here is made from the back side of the chipboard on here, it was just the back side of the paper that came from. So I ripped out all the paper. It was a 16 by 20 pad, and then I just cut the paper. Cut the board to make the cover and the back. So that's how I make my art journal. I also sell my art journals over in my shop too. So you can get a handmade art journal from me. Go over there and check them out. Check them out over at slappingpaintonpaper.com. All right, let us move forward. I feel like, because I got a new stencil, y'all, and it's special to me. And then I got a new stamp that came, and it's just nice. So I can't remember. Mo will have to help me, or Mariah. I can't remember who it was. I don't have my cheat sheet right here because I had to move it real fast because, you know, it had some other stuff on it. So we had to move it out of the way. But look at this paint. This is Permanent Violet Dark. This paint right here is very much so beautiful. Very much so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I slapped that paint down last night. Now just like, oh my goodness. We got some robin egg. We got some turquoise deep. We're trying to replace a little bit of not using the what do you call that thing? Pink. Because pink is my color, and it's my go-to color. What did I do with that thing so I can close this up? All right. And then we got lemon yellow, fluorescent yellow. We got mulberry. We got yellow ochre, because y'all asked me for some yellow ochre, and I didn't have it. So I figured I needed to get some more. We got some Indian yellow. If y'all didn't know, them people got some, who them people is? Where did I get this from? Jerry. Well, these came from Black. But this Lucas Krill, they got them on sale. And because I loved my Arctic, I got some more Arctic. That's not it, y'all. That's not it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Ooh, let's move these out of the way. Told you, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm going to have to warm that coffee back up. I'm not throwing that away. That's a good cup of coffee. So, hold on. Let me get up out of this chair and put this out of the way, because Mariah threatened me with a good time the other day when she had them embossing out. So I had all my embossing stuff out. So we had to get that out of the way. All right. It's best if I just pull the box out. There we go. I have my paints in a box. Okay, these aren't new. These aren't new either, but these are Aura's. Aura. But these are the new ones that came yesterday. Yesterday, mail was good to me yesterday, y'all. It was Christmas yesterday. So we got, with Aura, we got Metallic Red Dark. We got Brilliant Pink. We needed some more Brilliant Yellow Light, so we got some more because we were out of it. We got Gold. We got Lemon Yellow Azo. We got Mars Black. We got Hooker's Green Lake Deep Extra. Now, what all that extra stuff mean, I don't know. We'll see when we slap it down on. We got Dioxazine Violet Purple. All right, that's those. And we already had these. Y'all have seen those. So this is still a little bit of my OCD over here. Still I hadn't gotten rid of all of it. But then we got over here, that's not new. We got permanent rose. These came from Blick. We got lemon yellow. And I will tell you, I've noticed, okay, some of these yellows in are different. Because that purple that I got from Golden and that dioxazine purple that P used, I was like, they is not the same. So brand, no, learn your paints. This one is pale olive. Can't wait to use that one. Want to see what that's all about. And then we got ivory black. We got all these blacks in different brands because I want to see what they're like. But these here, look at these big old babies right here. Yellow ochre, permanent green, cadmium red hue, and cadmium yellow medium hue. Now, somebody be like, you need all that paint? And do. Because here's the thing. It's just paint. And we're going to slap it on this gel plate. And we're going to keep pulling. Because I've gone through 2 reams of paper. I've gone through, paint-wise, let's just say I've gone through some paint. We're just going to say. So for the people that ask, do you need? You don't need. If you don't gel print every day, you probably don't need. You probably just need your tube and maybe. But for me over here in the studio, gel printing and watercolor has become the thing that I do. Because why? Because I'm over here creating my joy every single day. This box came from Michael's, Julie. I went in there. You know how Michael's, it was a Christmas box. It actually says milk and cookie. And so, for, y'all know how the box is, and it's got a handle on it. Look at that. Oh, I can't turn it to the side because I just put them paints nice and perfecto on there. So we're going to put that right there because it stays on the desk. All right. And they had some of these on sale. When you bought something, you got that for free. And then this one, I haven't used Grombacher, but these was like $2. So bio or it's violet and hooker's green. We need all the greens because Amy Kay likes all the greens. All right. And I've I've used. What are you going to do with all of those prints, Karen? I'm going to either put them into some, so I've already started putting some of them in books. Like I've made books out of them, put them in some junk journals. I've also done I put a couple of them on canvas already. What else have I done with them? Some of them I put in my junk journal. Excuse me, not my junk journal, my art journal. Excuse me. Let me get some liquid down in my throat. Something like this. Once I get through, I'll probably do some watercoloring in this where it's white right there. Do some stuff right there. And I'll trim it around or whatever. Maybe stamp on top of it some more in this direction. So this stamping will be this way. And then put it in a frame or put it in a mat and then put it in a sleeve. And when I go to, craft shows or go to something like that, then they'll be sold. So that's what I do with them. I can't say I create just for me, but I do for the joy create for me. And then after that, I want to share what I've created. And that's another thing I had to get out of my own head. Nobody wants to buy my art. I'm not an artist. Because we tell ourselves that we didn't go to school and get an art degree. And I'm actually glad I didn't go to school and get an art degree because I ain't got to get out of my own head. But I did go through, remember, it's a lived experiences. And those that did go and get all the things, I need to talk to them so that they can tell me the short version of how to do it. Maybe not the long version of going to school for 4 years, right? You know what I'm saying? So I love the journey that I'm on. Mine just happened to bring me through pain. And I don't apologize for it no more, nor do I really cry about it too much. I'm enjoying the journey now that God has me on, right? My creative healing has really made me grateful. Um, and that makes me happy. It really does. Really, really, really does. And where we're going in 2026, we're going places. And I'm happy about it. Really am. Hobby Lobby is the other one. Oh, yes, Michael's is one of the shops that have blocked us, Aussies, from being allowed to even view. Really, Julie Parker? Wow. So is all of that because of, is that because of the tariff and stuff? That's just, I mean, oh, it's where we are now. Okay, Mariah, you still here? This how many bars we've eaten so far. These are gonna go in my little books. We've eaten Moon Rocks. Moon Rocks was pretty good. It was a truffle bar. Peanut Butterfly, that was good too. It was another truffle bar. It was dark and white chocolate, and then milk chocolate truffle bar, which was the. I didn't know how this salted Taft toffee was gonna taste, but it actually was pretty good. So we've gone through three. Oh, actually no, five, because I got these down here. Raynor cherries and nuts for fruit, amazing. These two will definitely get ordered again. This Raynor cherry, oh my God, it was so good. And the other good thing about these was me being a diabetic, it did not spike my sugar. Now I didn't sit up and eat the whole bar either, but uh, my sugar did not get spiked at all, and I ate like about like that big piece. So, but and we're keeping these. So anyway, we cannot access Michael's either. So wow. They are only available in the US, Julie. It's not an Aussie thing, not a tariff thing. Oh. Oh, so you used to could look at him. So okay, so that's a good question. Well, most says they are only available in the US. But before, could you look at them and you could order, or now you could never do it? Just asking for my knowledge. Hi Eddie, I was on earlier, but I had to take a break and go shower. Yes, we. Oh, I would love to. I would love to host a. I wouldn't. Let me not say that. I've been there, done that. I've been the host for all the things, Christmas parties and all the things. I don't want to do nothing now. I just want to be in my studio and be great with Mr. McCoy. Bring home the black eyed peas and the fried chicken. That's all. And then we be home because he has to work tomorrow anyway. I knew crafters from here that used to shop online at Michael's Mo. Right. See, I thought you used to could do it, but now you can't. And that's why I'm just like, and I listen, inbox me. That's all I'm saying. Inbox me. Because y'all know in the beginning when all this stuff started, I said, I just want to paint. I didn't want nobody bothering with my paint. Don't mess with how I get my paint. I get paint from Italy. I get paint from, what's that place over there? India. I got my paint. The farthest I've gotten paint from is um India. Yeah, that palette I just had out. That's my international palette. So Eddie, I think we're gonna be doing buffalo chip dip. Ooh, teriyaki meatballs. Oh my God! Now you're making me want to do all the things. When I dip, you dip. All right. Don't forget, if y'all ain't got nothing to do later on, for those who gonna be around, especially Central Standard Time, I'm gonna be live tonight. I'm going into New Year on my YouTube channel. We're celebrating. We're celebrating because I've completed a whole year on YouTube. I started this year, 2025, on YouTube Monday and Wednesday. So I feel like it's only befitting to go into the new year on YouTube. And it's been a great year. We've become monetized over here. We've built a community that I think we've met some great people. We're international over here. I'm just loving it. I'm just loving it. All right. I got to show y'all something. Oh, and this is going to be my next book. So these my little pancake bites that I get. And I've made it, reinforced it, got the little spine, it's already done, right? So I'm going to turn it into a little book, right? Y'all don't throw the stuff away. You get stuff every day. Turn it into something. So we got this. I don't know what the cover is going to be yet, but this is thicker. I should have stitched the cover on there before. I didn't think about it, but that's that. Something else I do, but check it out. Circles. They're going on a gel plate today. Circles. Oh, and my brayers got a bath. They got soaked last night. Everybody looks so good. So we're gonna put them back in their pot. I keep them in a pot because we're growing greatness. My itty bitty one goes. It sits over there. It can't go in here because it'll get lost. So it's like a pot. It's a flower pot full of brayers, and it sits right here on my desk. And the itty bitty one's over there in a little bowl. All right. Let's put you over there. All right, but these came, so I opened. I got. What's that lady's name? Pioneer Woman. I got a new pot set from her that I got. Miss McCoy bought me for Christmas. So I opened it today finally and took them out. I don't want them to go in the cabinets. I need somewhere so they can be displayed because they're too pretty to go in a drawer. But these came in there, and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm going to take these and put these on my gel plate. Just imagine these circles being popped on top of each other, smashed up. Look it. So we ain't gonna talk about it. We're gonna do it, and we can roll it out like you can roll it. Karen, did you paint that box or it was already painted? Painted the box. You're talking about the box I got my paint in? Oh, they too big for bracelets. They huge. I mean, you could cut it down. I could see y'all cutting it down and then turning it into a bracelet. Oh, he's standing on his hind legs. Is somebody out there? I meant to put them up so they wouldn't be out there barking. Both of them out there. Y'all hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to do it right now because other than that, all they're going to do is bother me. Talk amongst yourselves. Be right back. Oh, and I'm going to warm my coffee up while I'm going to put them up. What are you barking at? Come on here. Come on. Come on, come on, boys. Come on. All right, everybody put up. Everybody ready to go. I don't have to hear them barking no more. Okay. I was looking for something and I can't find it, and I'm not very happy about it. But it's another thing. All right, Pioneer Woman. Oh, and it's also a ceramic cookware set. That's what makes it even better too. Even in my cooking, my stuff has to be a certain way. But all right, we got anything? We got anything? What we got? What we got? What we got? Boo doo boo boo boo. One more project to complete, then I can watch freely. Okie dokie. My last project just finished was dinner. Mo, listen, I enjoyed your post over in the makers. Oh wait, Mariah said, "Oh no, that is some wear them up high bracelets." Lord have mercy. I don't wear bracelets. Add elastic to make more marks. Add elastics to make more marks. Add elastic to make more marks. I'm thinking about it. Hey, Darcy! Is there a video playlist for peas bracelet making? Use your tissue. Use your tissue pulls to cover those. Julie Parker says, Mr. McCoy, we have a brand called Chicken Tonight. There are sauces that make casseroles and stir fries. I mean, I can deal with some Chinese food. Hey, are you cooking chicken tonight? Or do I need to bring some already cooked? I mean, I would really like for you to bring some already cooked. I really would like for you to bring some already cooked. I had to scroll back. Sorry, I had to go put the dogs up. I mean, you can go buy Popeyes and bring some chicken. I'd be fine with that. Or if you go into that W store and they have some great, I don't care. I'm not being a little picky. But I didn't think about it. I thought about it too late. Plus, I got up late this morning. I just laid there. I just did not want to get up. I was like, well, I'm going to have a long day, a long night. I'm going to hang out in the studio and all the things. So I was like, I'll just stay here and get some extra rest. Plus, Mr. McCoy woke me up this morning. So that just made me just lay on there. And, so I probably got up I think about 11. And then I was watching, I can't remember what the channel, Becky would have to tell you what channel was we was watching, but it was with Miriam is usually on it, but she wasn't on there today. Popeyes is fine. I'm not mad at Popeyes as long as it's spicy, and get some black eyed peas so we can go in. I got the greens already. I'll throw them on. I got some in the freezer frozen, so I can just pull them out. Sorry, y'all, while Mr. McCoy and I chat about dinner tonight. While all y'all going hanging out, doing all the gowns. Is anybody doing any like formal New Year's Eve party? Like that was always what I wanted, but I was always in church doing night watch service, and I never understood what we watching for. And the preacher always made sure that he was preaching right at the word when it's time for the new year. And I was just like, if this just don't seem right. Oh, so these are some other things I got out of this box too. So these came from this side. No, this side. Yep. And that's squared up. That was on gel print. So somebody asked me to what I do. This is another thing I do. And I got this one that I'm going to make. I got some, y'all know when we get our orders from PMR Studio, I got these. So I'm going to take this and cut these out. As a matter of fact, let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's do it. I got some gel pulls I want to show y'all too. What she say? What? Oh, darn, chat just moved real quick. Around outside and roll on. Oh, okay. Those would go to her armpits. They would. They big. LOL. I will be hanging with you tonight, Karen. Oh, okie dokie. We had our Chinese food already. See, I could do Chinese food anytime, Darcy. Anytime. Like right now, if I really wanted to go, if Mr. McCoy worked near the place where I do like to get Chinese food, I would tell him to go through there and get us just 2 carryouts. Like I don't necessarily have to have the stuff, but sometimes I do. I do. I can't get out of having the greens and the collard greens and the black eyed peas. The black eyed peas are for luck, and the greens is for not necessarily money but wealth. So sometimes it just, it's lived experience. That's what it is. No, just me and the cats tonight. Okie dokie. I have to run again, but I will definitely. Okie dokie. I'll be here. We did a couple downtown fancy club things back in the day. Those days are over. We at least until Izzy wants to go and party. Then you say, I'm in with her. I'm in with her. Okay. Diane, this is Pub's party. I'm just cooking helper. I prefer to sit in my recliner and watch art videos. Cabbage also for the wealth. Who is who? Who is cooking? Somebody said they were cooking cabbage and greens, and who was doing? I think the daughter is doing that. I think so. Okay, I got the reading. I think I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Pull out my this and my that. Uh-oh, you got stuck. Okay, no, you did. I'm off and heading to church. Yes, Bernadette is going to church because we have watched. That's what we had watch night service. But I was so happy when the bishop changed what night from being in church at midnight. Like, oh my God. And then everybody leaving. They come to church dressed in their little stripper clothes because they were going to the club afterwards. And that was in my judgy days. I'd be like, oh, I can't believe she came in here like that. Be like, but they were going to the clubs afterwards. They came to church dressed, and so then it came to a place I was just like, you know what? I'm happy they came to church. Sure was. I got out of my judginess early in life. You think I would have got out of that real early, but it was learned experience. I was being judged, so I was judging. I was going off of what I heard the good sisters say. So I was like, well, if they saying it, it must be true. Not true. Excuse me. That didn't go down right. So now I'm not watching Watch Night come in. Oh, and then life got hard, and every time you turn around, people were getting shot or coming out of the church or whatever. I just like, Lord, I'm just gonna stay home. How about that? And then I'm not staying home because I'm scared. I'm just staying home because I just don't want to have to deal with all the things. So people's like, well, you can die if you were at home. I could, but I'm not finna add a factor to it. I'm gonna be home. And that's been a long time now. Oh, cabbage rolls. Oh, see, y'all gonna keep talking about the Chinese food, and I'm gonna be like, y'all, I'm finna go. Because then I have to go and get it and bring it on back home. I see if I thought about it yesterday when he was up in Eufaula, I could have told him, just get us some for tomorrow. But, oh. And I cannot make shrimp fry. I cannot make fried rice to save my soul. It just doesn't ever turn out right. Ever. Ever, ever. All right. Let's ask a lot of this. This is why my blade be getting dull so fast. Because I be doing stuff like this that I shouldn't be doing. But I didn't realize it was that thick. It's okay. And I used to, back in the day, want to be in New York. But the ball dropped. And I was like, nah. Because my grandma used to live in New York back in the day. I'm just like, oh, I'll go up there and hang out. And it's like, don't want to do that. So once I got grown, by the time I got grown and want to do all the things, she had moved back to Alabama. So I was just like, well, no worries on there. Then I want to go to is it the Today Show that be outside in New York? You know, just like, I don't want to be around all those people. I don't want to be around more than maybe like 50 people at a time. Yes, I have my I have my number. Like, yeah. Uh, Julie Parker, I do my own version of fried rice. You have to cook the rice the day before. It will be more like risotto. My Chinese DIY uses an electric rice cooker. Now, see, Mr. McCoy does a good rice because he cooks it in the Ninja. And probably if I take his rice, it probably be okay. I did it one time. We lived in Germany, but I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it lately. I just usually go now that I can just go and have somebody else to cook it. And the noodles, they don't work good for me. So, all right, there we go. See, so you take the artwork, put it on there. I can't put the other one on there because this is Mr. Reyes. He has both sides, so I can't cover up the signature. So this one will possibly go on something that's gonna be that I'll flip. So it'll go in my art journal, where I could flip it, or I could put it on a put a tag, put a little thingy on it, so that way I get both sides of it. So that's another one too. But look at pop dots. Pop dots showing out. Pop dots showing out. Oh, speaking of, so we got squared up on here, and then we got lotus and squared up on here, and then we got these. So we can turn them into, they could be a bookmark, right? I don't like that rice. Sarah, that rice, I don't like that rice. That rice makes my, it's one of the rices that makes my A1C spike, make my sugar go up. And I don't know why. So I gave up on cooking rice. I mean, I can cook rice. Let's be clear. I just want my rice to be nice and fluffy. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we got another one of these. So I would keep. Oh, look, I can take this because I can't take this one because this one. See how I've cut it out? So we got those right there, and then I'll take this and possibly. Oh, look, see that could be a cover. That could be the cover on a book right there. Like right there, we cut that puppy in half. Right, oh, looky, right there, cut that right there. That's the front and the back, and then get my Coptic stitching. Boom. All I gotta do is add some paper to it. That let me connect that together. Love it when a plan comes together. Love it, love it, love it. Where's the thingy? There we go. Boop, boop. Put this over here as completed because I have a thing that's for completed stuff. These are completed, and I could put something on the back of these too, or I could make these a mini book too. See, so much stuff you could do. Mr. Ray is such an overachiever. Oh God, he made it hard for me, right? Made it very hard for me. It's just like, oh, so I have to put it with the other one. And then this was one I did the other day, and then put some ink or whatever on top of it. So made it's already ATC size. I'm trying to tell y'all, Julie Parker and Sarah, it's not what they tell you that is in it. It's the stuff that they not telling you that's in it. And everybody is different. That's what I've also learned on this journey. But I can say that my numbers haven't been higher than 130 all for the last 2 weeks. We've been regulated back, so we are back between 90 and 120 every day. Eat, it doesn't spike. So I'm saying the stuff that I put in my life thinking it made my life easier actually was just not good for my body. I appreciate that you think I'm overachiever. Yeah, you do. You know you is. Y'all seen Eddie's latest video? Speaking about overachieving. Okay, let's pull these prints off this. Wait, I gotta see if I can pull these prints off this plate. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I can pull that one. I have some stuff on the plate that can't be pulled until tomorrow. Is that no? That's not you. Is it you? We can pull it. I just can't. Oh no, we're good. Okay, I'm good. Okay, cool. I pulled them already. All right, cool. Looky, looky, looky. Julie Parker brown rice is good. It's okay. It depends on the brand. I don't want nothing that's instant. You know, if that instant stuff. But you, how many of you know? How many of you like brown rice? I take the brown rice and cook it and put it in. I make a, you know, like you chipotle or jasmine rice. Now, jasmine rice is, but jasmine rice is the one that does not spike my sugar. Jasmine rice. What is GI? What is GI? Asking for a friend. Are we serious? Are we serious? Okay. Been delayed. Boom. I got excited for a moment, y'all. I did. Ooh, I left this on last night. This is the last thing I'm gonna play. Oh, and this last night I went to sleep listening to Carrie. I'm gonna have to replay him. Glycemic index. Oh yeah. I don't think I paid no attention to none of that one. I just know most of the stuff that's, oh goodness, getting my workout on this one. Most of the stuff that is processed, or if it don't go bad in my cabinet within a week or two, I just don't eat it. Which is why I've done is doing a lot more fresher eating. Look at that. Would you just look at this? This is gonna be so this was a, okay, so this was, as we call it, McCoy mashup. However, I didn't like what I saw under there. Like, and then I just pulled it right up. And then I wasn't gonna waste the what was on the gel plate. So I just popped some new paint because I wanted to see what this fluorescent yellow, this is what this fluorescent lemon yellow looks like. And then I had this Indian yellow and some greens and some blacks and some other stuff. I was playing with the paints last night. But when you look at this, and I had Darcy's stencil magnolia shadows that was on the plate. And then I flopped it over on the plate again. And then I put circular streams over here on either end. So it was really not a big mashup. It was just two stencils, but flopped off. So flopped it over, flopped it over. But that's very much so beautiful. For my people who love the grunge, they like that. All right, where are we gonna put you? Because you're going back, and we're gonna put some circles on you. We're gonna do something with you, so don't go far. All right, let's pull that up there. Boop boop. There we go. Actually, where's the chat? Okay, there we go. Whew. All right, let's put old girl over here. We still haven't given her a name. All my gel plates are hers. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so Becky, is Becky still out here? Because this was Becky inspired. Um, Becky was on her live. If y'all haven't seen Becky went live the other day, and I was so proud of her. Although it was late, I hung in there. Lord knows I hung in there. which this week has been a week of hanging in there, which is why I think I'm going to be okay for tonight. But Becky had put down something with silver, and I wanted purple. She didn't put purple. So this was just like, well, let me do it. And that's what I did. I put down these flowers. I didn't have the stencil she used, but I wanted to see what the purple and the silver was going to be all about, and I did. And we got some good ghosting going on there, which I think is very, very interesting. Like this whole print is ghosting. Like all the flowers. Can y'all see that? They're on there. There it is. But and I put a little bit of, so we got silver, and then I pulled with purple, but I also flopped this on itself too. This was another one that I flopped off on itself. I think Becky had to get ready to get out. Oh yeah, because Becky hanging out tonight too. New phone, who this? Oh my God, it's never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old. Oh, but that coffee. Oh, it's good. It's almost gone. All right. So let me ask you, because when I put this down, like if you put paper, it's not gonna really show up. What will make this pull up? Like it's ghosting on there. So when you have the ghosting on there like this, can you see that? Yeah. Can you pull it? Like, can you put paint over it and it come off? Because I really would like for it to come off. Asking for myself, not a friend. All right. Let's pull these puppies out. That will be Turquoise Deep. And I really should have got two because it's a limited edition. And then I pulled with Mulberry because these two just look like they belong together. But what I would do in the future is do one or the other, but not the same on each other. If that makes sense. And then we had this one, which was, no, that wasn't that one. Well, it wasn't Arctic. Well, was it? No, maybe it was. I'm not sure. Let me put it up here because I took a picture. Need to get tidy up the kitchen and cook dinner. Okie dokie, Judy G. We'll see you later. I don't think it was this, but it looked. It was like a greenish. Or maybe it was the Arctic. Nope, because I didn't open it. And they were only Licorice Krill that I was using last night. Or was it? I don't know. We won't worry about it. I be trying to remember the paint so when I do the pulls, y'all can know what colors I use. Nah, no, that is just an impression. Okay, from the oils. And that's what I was wondering. That's more of an impression. Let's crack them edges. Now the ghosting with the paint. Now that, yes, we can get that up. That's pretty. Like that color. Like that. I do like that color combination now that I put it. Now that's got paint on it. So that's ghosting. Mint pistachio. I don't know when I pull it up. Yeah, it is. It was this one. It was robin egg. It's the dirty plate on the back that makes it look different. So it's called robin egg, which is like a turquoise. It's a beautiful, beautiful blue. Hopefully this shows really what it is. Yeah, see how it looks different? So I put this one down and I pulled with mulberry. So both of them had mulberry. So these are the three. So that was right. I was right. I was right. And maybe, yeah, maybe that way. But there we go. So those are very much so beautiful. So it was playing around with paint. That's what I had to do. I was playing around with paint last night. So, and we had to. I was having a good old time here in the studio last night. I'm just saying. Create joy. Find your happy place. Mariah, these could be from Miami Vice show. Ah, it did kind of look like that blue. I didn't look at Miami Vice. Oh, so we got circular stream, and I like it this way. I put the blue and the black because I like the halo effect around there. I love doing that with the paints. And then I pull with the yellow. And I don't think it was the fluorescent yellow. I think it was this one, lemon yellow. But this one is nice. Love that. And those are dry, so I don't have to wait on those to dry. Let's see what, oh, can't pull that. Well, I got to pull that one over here because I want the plate. Or I could save it. Yes, I'll save it. We just won't be doing 9 by 12 right now. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. There's always a plan. Pivot a little bit. Look at the oil on here. Like, why is it so much oil? I think that's interesting. You all know I can't have a show without pop dots. Pop dots. So this is pop dots and peacock. Is it peacock swirl? And everybody got a bath. There we go. That was a flop off. And then I put those other colors. Hold on, let me close the blinds. Because it's dark already. Whew. Oh, don't break. The sun has gone down. And the sun has made its footprints across the sky. And it's going to be cold again tonight. Jeez. There's another one. I forgot I pulled that one off too. This was one from that other one. So that silver one came from this one. Y'all, in 2 minutes, my boss will no longer be my boss. After 35 years, she's retiring and called me last. She's retiring and called me last. It's been an honor to work for her and with her, feeling some feelings. Aww. Look, that's good that you're feeling some feelings because some people will be like, oh, I'm glad she's retiring. But that is really good. You've worked with the same person for 35 years? Or just saying after 35 years she's retiring? But have you worked with her for 35 years? So this was 3 stencils, pop dots. Because, oh yeah, it'll be 5 o'clock. And it'll be over. Oh man, she's going to be grieving. Because I've learned that people that retire, they grieve working. Hence, Mr. McCoy at work right now. All right, we got one more. Well, I really got 2 more, but no, I've been there 11 years, all with her as my boss. That's nice. Now you're going to have me reflecting on when I did have jobs. Who was the best boss? Oh, well, that's easy. Nicole was my best boss. I really, really liked her. I used to work for Prudential. I worked for Prudential for 6 years paying death claims. And I had the boss that I went in, the person that was over us when I went in, she was pretty cool. But when I quit and left, I actually liked the woman that I worked for. But she was the one that I learned later on in life that she was just like, you intimidated the hell out of me. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Like, this is after years after I didn't work there no more and I was back visiting somebody. Okay, we got something, yeah, we got to pull that one up. Sure do. Oh, square it up. That's squared up under there. That's what I was trying to figure out. What was that? Squared up. That's squared up and lotus. So lotus, squared up, and pop dots. My best boss was named Karen. Oh, I've never worked for anyone named Karen. All right, this one. Now this is interesting. This here plate. I'm very. For one, I don't know why the paint didn't do its thing, but we're not gonna worry about it. My first boss. Can everybody? Can you remember the first person that you were supervised by? Let's get this sprayer. My first ever job, and his name was Frank Caston, and the regional was named. Oh God, what was his name? Jeff Nevison. And my first job was in Jacksonville, Florida, at Regency Square Mall. Always loved shoes. Okay, that's pretty. Let's put that over there. Look at it's 5. Let's see, retired after 45 years in our own business. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. You've never met another Mariah in real life? I have. I had a friend I went to school with. Her name was Mariah. You was 15. Pay less. Oh my goodness. Pay less. Is Payless still around? Like it's that I put Payless up there where Tom McCann, because my first job was with Tom McCann. Tom McCann shoes. Told you I was gonna have fun with these rings. MICKEYMOUSC. Eddie was drinking beer at 15. My first boss was my dad. Oh, what kind of business was it? Wow, Eddie, you sound like Mr. McCoy. You've been working since you were 14. I've been a mom since I was 14, so I guess you can say I've been working since I was 14. I guess. Got some toilet paper rolls. Oh, machine shop. Tom McCann, we always wore those when we were kids. Yep, that was the first store I worked at. Tom McCann. Went in there in the summer of 80, let's see, 85. Summer of 85. Yep, because 86, I got married in 86, 85, yep. Second job was at Connie Shoes, which I loved. And then after that, I was home being a mom. Okay, I feel like I want to do something else. But, oh, yes, we can do something else. Hold on. Where's my stamps at? I put them in a tin. There you go. We're going to pull Darcy out and put her in there. Let her join the party. I keep my stamps in a tin. Right, Mariah? I'm here for that. Now, I'm with you on that. The best job is the one I have right now. And the people that I work with right now, they are amazing. I just would not ever believe that I work with some people that are just so amazing. Oh my God, I crack myself up. Oh, and if you know, you know. That's just my running joke. All right, hold on. Oh, let me get some water. Because you gotta get this acrylic off these stamps fast. You can let the ink sit on them, but I don't even try not to let the ink sit on them. Okay, I like that. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna kind of put the butterfly there. This paint is doing me some justice. It's not drying all the way up fast. There we go. Cool. Y'all like my tin? Oh, it's got Merry Christmas on it. Mr. McCoy brought it home. It had cookies in it. He brought it home empty. But I'll probably put something over it so it don't say Merry Christmas all the time. But that's where I keep my little things at. So there we go. Now that's blue. See, it doesn't even look blue. It looks totally different when you flip it over. All right, I'm going to go back in with this yellow, lemon yellow. Ooh, that brayer say, I'm so clean, I don't even want to get dirty. And I emptied out a lot of my paint things last night. So if Darcy's still here, I'm going into the new year with some empty. Oh, we ain't got no. Where's some brayer off paper at? Wasn't ready. Last night I was playing with the call stuff, embossing powders. Good. No, I didn't eat the cookies. He ate the cookies. Or he left. I think he said he put the cookies out to bring me to 10. But you know, if I don't know where the cookies come from, I wasn't going to eat them no way. I'd have been asking too many questions like, where these cookies come from? Who cooked them? Oh, that is so pretty. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Does that not make your heart happy? It's going to look better because the backside, this plate has, it's been through a lot. And for whatever reason, it just don't show up clear no more. I just see, I'm not worrying about 5x7s. I mean, not, what you call that color, that size? Oh, that's a lot of paint. Hold on, y'all. That's a lot of paint. We're going to use that paint. Yeah, there we go. That was a lot of paint. All right. Let's get some paper. Get that right there. Oh, oh well. Move that a little bit, no worries. Okie dokie, Kathleen. Okay, bye. I left the live on while I did my live and cooked supper. Gotta go. Have a good evening. And I pray that your New Year's Eve brings great joy. Oh, look at this. So I stamped, this is so cute right here. I don't know how I did it other than I used this piece of paper to kind of clean off something. But the only thing I hate is it went in the middle of my flowers. But I'm not mad at it though. It's kind of cute. Then I did this one. Did a lot of these. So I'm going to be burring off on them for color. Alright, now we're going to go on top of you with a little bit of more color. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let it be a background. That paint was still a little wet, so I guess I could have just stuck the paper on top of it. Well, golly gee. Don't be so finicky. There we go. That smells a little wonky. There we go. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at this. Look at that. Oh. Speaking of, where's she at? Oh, wait a minute. I got to use the new stencil. All right, y'all go right there. Yes, I just dropped a whole bunch of junk on my desk. How about I get some paper down? It's going to be a pretty color for a background. And I'm trying to clean the plate. But I was getting ready to say something. Oh, I was watching somebody create on a 16 by 20. Baby, she was creating on that plate like it was a 5 by 7. I was like, well, do then. And then her camera, like that was my whole thing, is a 16 by 20 because I do everything on live, but she was videoing, but she had the camera. Of course, you gotta, not that you gotta have a different camera, but the angle, like I loved. So just put it this way. She inspired me to not be scared of getting a 16 by 20 because of the view. I would just have to go up. Or I can create joy by myself with my 16 by 20 because I think it's Lizette that has a 16 by 20. And I've been enjoying her videos. Okay, this is the other one that I meant to show you guys. I pulled this one. That I used this purple. I pulled it with this violet dark. And this was Darcy's Peacock Swirls. So I liked all of this. I like this. Fog and sunshine on the lake looks so pretty. Have to take a photo. Oh, yes. Ooh, and share. And then this one was another one, and I pulled with the pink. I was not happy with the pink, but I'm not mad at it either. Because remember Monday when I left, I did this one in black, and then I went back and put some little yellow over it. And so I flopped off the stencil on itself to give it a little bit more, flower pop. And then I pulled with the yellow. I mean with the pink. Wasn't very, very pleased, but I'm not sad either. So it's cute. But this one right here, this is going to be the cover. I can see this being the cover. Like, look at that shimmer in there. So we put some Nick Pro. Some Nick Pro was in there. So it was a mini long haul. Probably like 4 or 5 colors that was in there. Then I squoze the liquid fluid to kind of loosen it up and try to get up under there and do some of that stuff around there that it does around there. So that worked out pretty. But I like it. So I think this one could be the answer to one of my covers of my for a journal. And maybe, when I do covers and put them in my shop, I try to make them not so fancy because I don't know like what people want for covers. So I try to make the covers as plain, but this one might be okay for me. Welcome back, Ellen. Trying to keep an eye on time. But, just like, well, y'all know me. As long as I'm having fun, I'm going to hang out. All right, let's put you over there because you're good. And did we do you already? We did. All right, let's do this one. Oh, no, can't put that there. We got Geometric Polynesian. It's brand new to the studio. Oh, look, it's sticky. Cut by P. Where is Magnolia? Probably over there. Unless we're going to do some of this. Let's see, we want that. That's what we're going to do. And then whatever we do here, then I'm going to pull these puppies out and put on, we're going to flop and flip and do a mini. We're going to do a mini. When I say a mini, we're going to do a mini monster McCoy smash. Mash up. I got it. So the smash and with the smash and the stencils and the mash, they all work. What color do I want my circles? Let's make them, where's a new color? Oh, let's use this. Let's go with this permanent green. This is a big old tube. Ooh, it's ready to go too. Just squirt it out. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna probably pull with what like that yellow ochre or something like that. Oh, that might not have been enough paint. Maybe. Let's roll it out and make it work. Oh, that's enough. Still learning on pressure and paint. There's Ava Lee. Hello, how are you? I did watercoloring at the beginning of the stream, of the live. Yeah, we're going to do that. Let's do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. And am I going to wait for it to dry? Maybe not. But ain't nobody got time for that. That paint said, let me out, right? That's pretty. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to let this dry a little bit. Oh, I don't. Oh, I got a plate that I'm going to flop off on. No, I don't. So we're going to take this one. I'm going to take this one because I want the flop. On the other plate. And we're going to do this because that will be good. Yeah, Ava, I slapped paint on paper today because y'all had asked about it in the live on Monday. And I started out with slapping paint on paper. I think that's how we're going to go forward with Mondays and Wednesdays. I'll start out with slapping paint on paper, talk about it, because it's easy to do my talk while I'm slapping paint on paper. When I get to gel printing, by then I want the joy that the gel printing brings me. No rhyme or reason. It's just we're going for it. And this is a new stencil, so I'm probably gonna pull up some stuff, but am I worried about it? Nope. We're just gonna put it on there, get what we get, do what we do. Oh, that was the wrong brayer. But oh well, I done started now, so too late. Ooh, that's cute though. That's cute. Go into gel plating with no expectations. Oh, and if y'all want to know how to intentional do things, I'll go over there and subscribe to PM Artist Studio. Because they be having some good stuff over there. Look at that. Look at that in there. Oh, beautiful. Now, I'm looking at that. Now, we're going to do some pop dots, maybe. Maybe not. That's very much so beautiful. I'm going to let that one to dry. And she's getting ready to do the smash, the monster mash, the McCoy smash. Let's put that right there. Right there. And then we're going to go back over here and pop that right there. Then we're going to lift that right there. Where's my flowers? Oh, are they still? They might still be in the wash. Shouldn't be. Then we're going to put you right there. Yeah, right there. Oh, yeah, that's right there. And pull you up. There we go. Boop, boop. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We can put one more on there. Hold up. Wait a minute. We ain't done. Because got some new stencils in the studio, y'all. Hold on. We're going to do some things. Ooh, child. We're going to move you right here. That's what we're going to do because we want you. I don't want to think about it too much. I just want to slap them down, but that's pretty. Now, I like that. Boop. Still want you over here, so. There it is. And no, this isn't coming out of my thought processes. It's just what I want to see. Just like look like it'll be fun. So just slap them down. And we gonna get what we get. Boom. All right, now the colors. Oh, let's do a little bit of ombre. Let's get our big brayer out and let's see what we can do. Oh, I haven't even opened you, so nope, I don't want to play with you because you're not open. We got orange. Oh, let's put some orange right there. And then let's put some of that pretty blue right there. And maybe right there. So it can get smashed in there. And then, let's see. Oh, yellow. Let's do yellow over there. Because I think that'll be pretty. It's down there. Because where we got the stencils layered on top of each other, we need to make sure we got enough paint to go in there. All right, let's do it. All right, up, down, bring it all the way down, roll it out, brayer it out. Make sure you get your smash on so you can get what you need in there. All right, not gonna worry about it. We just gonna go. Top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. That's got a little, don't like the way that looks right there. Want our blue in there. Get in there. So when you got this where I say the stencils, when Eddie say the smash, that's where it comes out. Oh, I don't want that on there. Got intentional brayering over here. Need some more of that yellow. That's gonna be pretty. And we want this peekaboo. Oh yeah, that's gonna be yup. 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 There we go. Yup, yup, yup. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? So here's the thing. Whatever you choose to do in life, make sure it brings you joy. If it doesn't bring you joy and it doesn't make your heart happy, ask yourself this question: why in the hell am I doing it? And if the answer is that I'm doing it because such and such wants it done, I think it's time for you to say, you know what, I don't want to do this no more. It's not bringing me joy. And there's no reciprocity going on here, whatever. Going into 2025, that's what I want you to do. Be intentional about what you're doing in 2025. I mean, 2026. We've done a great job in 2025. Let's not undo what we've done. All right, we're going to flop these off and we're going to keep everything flopping over here on papers. So why we're going to get us another 12 by 12 because we're going to flop off on the 12 by 12 on another plate. That would just be so amazing. So you really don't waste no paint. All right, let's drop you over there on the floor. And I don't have carpet, so we can drop stuff on the floor. Oh, but look, let's pull this out. This is going to be fun. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, that's pretty. Boop, boop. Got to be more careful. Oh, happiness. You might mess up and find happiness in just creating. Where are some more papers? These are my flowers. I don't want those messed up. There we go. Okay. Now, it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Now, here's what we can do. Let's flip it. I'm not worried about what we didn't get, but what I do want is we can do some more. So we're not going to worry, but I like that. But I think I would like that in more of the negative. So I would have to flop off on something. So watch this. This is what I did last night. And we're going to do it in another color. If you're not experimenting, make sure you're doing it to make you happy. That's all I want. That's all I'm saying. Just be happy. Do something different. All right, let's put this over here because I want some paint. I'm going to use that one. That's cool. Now we're going to flop that right there. See, we got a new color. Okay. Then we're going to flop it right over there a little bit. Don't rub too hard because we don't want the paint to come up. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I like that. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that's cute. Cute, 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 cute. And then we got this niceness over here. Now let me look at this. That makes me happy. That makes me real happy. Makes me really, really, really happy. All right. Do I have another plate? No. But what we are going to do is this dry. We're going to switch out Big Girl. Big Girl still needs a name. Nothing has walked into my mind. So we're gonna let it walk into my mind. You know what I'm saying? It's got to walk into my mind. Don't brayer hard because it'll pick up the paint that's already down there. And this is a new stencil. The dog is barking. Don't know why. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. So that's the one I want. So it kind of didn't do it on here. Let's look up under there. I like that color. All right, now hold on. We're not done. Not done. Oh, they barking real loud. Like somebody over there bothering them. Probably barking at the little. They have little, cause you know it's cold now. So y'all know how the mice from in the fields they got to come inside. So the dogs they get to like get out of here and they get mad because you know they can't see them, can't bother with them. It's like hey they got to get out. They got to find them some warmth too. But they need to go dig a hole and climb into a hole. I'm gonna leave one of them dogs out, but they'll be done tore up the daggum doghouse trying to catch it. All right, I like that. So one thing I was doing an assessment on last night when I was here in the studio, because I told y'all I was doing a recap of 2025 in my artwork, in my channel, in you know, where I want to go in 2026 with some things. Some things I'm not going to be continuing to do. And it's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm having an assessment. And the assessment is, I don't want to work so hard at it. Or it wasn't bringing me as much joy as I thought it was going to bring. And I think each year, I really think each quarter, business-wise, I do that. That's pretty. I like that. I like that very so much. That stencil has a lot of, to me, it has a lot of chaos going on. And I like when I put it in the liquid layers, it kind of goes in the cells and it kind of controls the calm for my brain. That might make sense to some and might not be like, what the hell did you just say? Be like, that doesn't make sense. It's lived experience. You know what works for you and you know what doesn't. There we go. Even being married, you know, my lived experiences isn't his lived experiences. And sometimes, you know, I look at him like, huh? And he look at me like, huh? And then we have to come together on, well, I don't understand, but hey, I'll support you in whatever. You know, whatever the end result is. Okay, so we took that and flopped that off over there. All right, let's wait, let this dry. Want it to dry. And then we need a color to pull it with. And it needs to be one of these new colors that I got. Needs to be one of these new colors. So if you're just coming on or if you've been here before I said what I said about this evening, I will be live tonight because we're going into the new year on live. And it's more celebrating. It's going to be a great celebration. So if you can be here, be here. You will not like to miss it. Going to be creating with some things in the studio and all the fun stuff of where we're going in 2026. And it's just another example of how I want to inspire you to never give up on your dreams or stop limiting yourself by what someone else said that you can't do, right? That part. Mm-hmm. And when you stop being the priority to somebody else's life, just realize it's the time when you probably start taking care of yourself and their stuff wasn't number one in your life anymore. Remember, you got to stop being a garbage can in 2026. If they only call you to dump, that's not reciprocity. If they only want you to support them, but they don't support you, that's not reciprocity. And it's not the tit for tat. It's just mean I'm here to celebrate you. I'm here to be the biggest cheerleader I can be. Do I expect you to do the same for me? No. But if we're in relationship, I do expect you to show up. I mean, be over in the corner and be like, hey, I don't have all that excitement that your other friend got, but I'm here for you. That works out. I do not expect everybody to show up like Crystal. I don't even expect Bernadette to show up like Crystal. Crystal is her own energy. But I think everybody needs a Crystal though. And I'm not it. So I'm not the friend that's gonna show up like that either. But I will be there to support you. I will. And Web, hello. And say just got home from visiting old friends. Hi to everyone. Okay, this is dry, but am I done? Let's see. Let's see. Wait. I think, oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? Okay, I am done, but I'm going in and I'm going to do something else after I put this down. I just want to see. This is that purple. This purple is just so yummy. Oh, and that's the other thing about tonight. All I'm going to use is all these new paints. I'm going to be using all the paints. I'm be taking notes and saying, "Ooh, I like this with this." And y'all know me. I don't go in what goes together, whatever. I don't care. If it looks good to me and it makes my heart happy, that's what I want. There we go. Stop braring. Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Not up there. Oh my God. I love it. Let me tell you what I am doing. Hopefully it didn't dry. I wasn't moving fast. Act like I had some open paint on there. Okay, hopefully that's going to be pretty. We're going to have fun with these little circles. Would you look at that? Oh, look at that. Look at this. Oh, this corner is so pretty. Oh, does that not make your heart happy? Wait, we got it all in there. That's another thing. I pulled it up. Want to make sure it's in the technology good. Gotta look at it technology. That's pretty. I like those circles. Now I could have I could have put the circles in another color, but I like the fact that they're white. I like that. Like the circles, went around with the paint and then they're just white sitting there. So I like that. I have some paper that I got that I've already had in the studio. It's some sticky paper or what have you. And I'm going to put on the paper. I'm not going to tell you guys. I will do it. It'll be done later on tonight, but you'll have to come back for that of how I'm going to do it. I'm not putting it on the gel plate, but it's going to be something I'm doing on the paper. Cuz y'all know I love to get inspired, and someone has inspired me. I got to go back, and I need to go back and give her channel little propsies cuz that's where I saw it done at. That's got to clean the top out. But this one's pretty. Look at those. So this is that permanent violet dark. Man, that's a beautiful color. Look at it. It is beautiful. Look at through every crevice. It matches every color. And then even where I got on that stencil, the line is there. I even like the way the line shows up over there. That's Darcy's stencil. Um, oh, forest. No, yes, forest. Isn't it forest floor? Forest something. This one. Because I need to cut the tips. I'm getting a little better. At least I cut one side and then it wouldn't have been there. But I actually like the way that kind of shows up there. That's pretty. That's it. Let's brayer this out. Let's collecting paint. We don't waste no paint. Okay. I just had it. All right. Let's put this over here. It's too dry. And let's put some paint on because that purple is doing so good. But what do we got over there? What do we got over there? Where's that green? Ouch. No, we can't do green. I got green. Yeah, can't do green. Well, I could do green. Pick a color. What color you think? What color? And I tell you, look, if I got it. Well, it's not that I don't have it. I'm trying to stay away from colors that I would normally pull this in. I'm trying to get outside of the box of pulling with the same colors. I think orange would be good. Let's do orange. Actually, we have a, what color are you? Yeah, we got cadmium orange. Let's do cadmium orange. Let's do this one. And at the end of the day, hey, if it doesn't work out, I'll write a note. Don't do that again. Or if it makes me happy, I'll do it again. I probably make some people cringe, be like, oh my God, look at the color she's mixing up. Be like, yep, just makes my heart happy. Step outside the box a little bit. Come over here and live on the wild side. Let's walk in the snow with no shoes on. Y'all know I tell people to kick rocks with open toe shoes on. That's some. I gotta shake that up. We gotta do the shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. And just marry the paper together. Just make sure they become one. It's a nice time for me to stretch and stretch my hands. Make sure them edges are down. Make sure you're breathing and thinking about how great this year's been. I really do want y'all to not, oh, I like that. Not this, no, my goodness. Look at that orange popping in there. Because it's, oh yes, it's in the squared up. I mean, not squared up, liquid layers. Interesting. Now that is very interesting. I can't tell you why it's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Oh, I know why. Because what you put down on the plate is what you're going to get. So what's on the bottom, then I put the stencil on, put the liquid layers on top. So it's liquid layers. Yeah, So I feel like I need to put this stencil back on again for what I thought I was going to get. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Sometimes I have a thought process to this. And sometimes I don't. Sometimes we just slap the paint on here and see what we're going to get. It's kind of like slap it up against the wall and see what color you're going to get. It was a tough year for us, but we got through it. Julie Parker, now that you put that one out there, give me the positive to the year. Because since I've known you, I got great stuff for you. I wouldn't say it was a tough year. I don't know, maybe challenging. But I look at your year like you retired, you moved, like you did some great stuff. And it could be from your vantage point, because we know lived experiences and perspective. Me looking on the outside looking in, but I just know that I watched you grow. I watched you become stronger. I watched you persevere. And we don't know each other in person. I watched all that right here on Lives. And now when you show up in the chat, I get to hear how you are in your place, and like you don't have to go to work and all of the things. Like I hear your joy. But is this not pretty? And it cleaned my plate. Got pop dots on it because we had some pop dots left down on the plate. Right there. Look at that. And then Julie Parker, because don't y'all have a like an apartment house? Like, aren't you gonna take on renters? Is that it? I like that. I really do, really like that. And I could stamp off on this a little more. Like we can stamp off on this. We put some flowers over there. We can journal on it. I wouldn't necessarily maybe cut the white part off. I might leave the white part and journal around it. Yeah, because my planner hasn't arrived. So I have a new planner because y'all know I showed y'all the planner I used last year. I don't use a conventional planner because I don't leave the house like that. I plan right here, but I do have to have paper still. So my planner's gonna get here. All right. Okay, I needed that stencil. Pop dot. Love the pop dot frame. Isn't that beautiful? All right, this was just a sheet. So that's Painty Papers. Let's put that over there. That's a pretty color. All right, so I need two gel plates for what I'm getting ready to do. They're gonna kiss each other. All right, where is that? That is right here. See, I think something with this. I'm gonna keep going. I think I need to condition this plate though. I think that's what it is. It just probably needs some love. Needs some love because you know me. All right, am I going to use orange? No, let's close you up. We already used you. And let's see. Oh, let's use this green over here. Let's use this. Oh, we used that green already. There's another green. Where is it at? This one. Eddie, are you making videos? Are you going to be creating in the new year? Or are you're going to bed? And another thing about living out here where we live is I don't have to hear all of the fireworks. It might be some folks, well, it's going to be some folks that go outside and shoot off their gun. But when we lived in Colorado, it's just like we could sit on the deck and watch the fireworks until. And then when they built that daggum subdivision, we had to go upstairs in the laundry room, but we still got the gist of it. All right, let's flop this puppy off over here. Do I want to go over there yet? Yes. Let's just start with this one. Oh, nice and sticky because it's a new stencil. So, Eddie, do you have a schedule set for doing videos? I'm curious as to how the creatives do stuff. Monday and Wednesday, I usually have it planned out. Like February is already getting planned out. I try to stay a month if I can do 2 months, but because my content is usually based on my journey in my life, sometimes I'm not that far ahead in my life. I just use past experiences. All right, so we got this. So see, this is what I'm saying right here. This one depends on what I'm going to do. Depends on what I'm going to, I bet New Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey, New York. Oh, it's going to be off the chain. Okay, Eddie says, I'm currently working on my collage prompt make for tomorrow. All right. Oh, Julie Parker. There was an awful lot of pain and financial concern and stress. The good things was you all supporting and encouraging. Also, now that I'm retired, I can take care of my legs and back better. Absolutely. See, Julie Parker, that's what I'm saying. Like the resilience that you've gone through. Like I guess I saw how you navigated through it and you shared it. So that is what I mean when I say you showed up and you showed up for yourself. So I would say yes, it was a challenging time. However, I don't want you to miss the mark of how great you coming out. We're getting ready. You are, well, as a matter of fact, you came out. It's already 2026 for Julie Parker. Julie Parker is in our future because she's in Australia. Where is it? Where? Oh yeah, these are definitely altered, especially designed for me. I'm just saying. I'm very much so happy because I never would have cut the dadgum stencil like this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So in other words, Eddie flies by the seat of his pants. Uh oh, let me back up. Hold on, I missed something. I film when I can. I share one room with my brother, so I can always film. I want to have a schedule for videos, but my life doesn't always work that way. Okay, so I'm gonna put this out there for you. Like, would it? I mean, so Darcy, from where you what you do now, let's look at 2026. I mean 2025. Um, so you would, I don't know, like would it be even better? Cause you seem like you got it like, I don't know. I thought you did schedules. I guess I'm just happy to have a video, like, or maybe was that just for December? Because I can just always count on a Eddie or a Darcy video. I'm letting these dry just in case y'all didn't know. Because I want to see something. I needed to see something. I got to redo something and I already, I think I answered my question, because this is lines, that's no lines. So I think I kind of answered my question. So when I put this paint on here, yeah, that's what I did. And I really need to see. Mm-hmm. 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 Darcy says, I try to have something for midweek and weekend. Mm-hmm. Well, y'all know me. On Mondays and Wednesdays for sure. And because I work from home and I am home and it is me, and going into 2026, my life is more of the creative because it's worked. Like the last 2 years, it's my place. It's my happy place. So why undo what has been working? You know what they say, if it's not broke, don't be trying to fix it. I'd like to have a video a week, but I just started my channel in the last few months. So, Justin, would you ever go live, or do you have enough subscribers that you can go live? I can't remember your subscriber count. When I was doing videos, the videos were working. It just caused me a little bit more of the, I need that. Okay, I got time. I can change this, or I can go back and record over this, or whatever. It was just making me more tense, if I can say that. I think that it just made me tense. And so I didn't want that. And that's when I started doing the lives in 2024. And then people start showing up, and I was just like, okay, well, maybe the just showing up with the mess is working. And it seems to have, because now I show up with a little bit more organized mess. You have eligibility to go live. Okay, so you gonna go live, Justin? I think the world needs to hear your radio voice. Justin sounds like if we were in therapy, he'd just be talking and I'd just be like, he'd just be like, well, you gonna answer? And I'd just be wanting to like, no. And he'll probably continue talking and I'd be like, okay. Because you know how you have some people that just have that voice that makes you feel comfort. Like Mr. McCoy, when we first met, he has what I call his Barry White. And I'd be like, oh, he's putting on Barry White. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? He don't do Barry White no more, I guess, because he already got me. He don't need to Barry White me no more. He'll call y'all. This video used to be, he'll call and then he'd be like, this is William. And I'd be like, oh, I guess he probably don't do it now, because I'd be like, I know who this is. He probably saying, that's exactly why I don't do it. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm just having fun. I knew I was going to have fun when I saw this stencil. It's just like, oh, that one's going to make my heart feel good. And you got to watch out for this, because this is a brand new stencil. So you don't want it to pull. You can't be putting it on there too much. But, oh, we finna have fun with this. Looky, looky. I was going to put it on the big plate, but we're going to have to play with the little one because my 9x12 is occupied. 9x12 won't come out until midnight. Oh, let's go back over here. Let's just do it, put some more paint on there. And let's just flop you right, put you right there. Then flop you on over there. That one didn't do so good. No worries, no worries. Okay. Okay, smooth view. I like that. Oh, that's just so good. Smooth view over here. Okay, now this is the thing that I was looking for in the other one. Oh yeah, we got to turn to the side. Share with your friends. Give us some room. Give us some room. God darn, we got 3 plates up here going. That's why it pays to have a big desk. Thank God for the big desk. The big desk. Mm-hmm. All right, let's just plop that right there. Boom. And this is what I wanted. Where's that? Where's it at? Right there. Have fun, y'all. If you're not having fun, get you something that makes you have fun. Like, oh my goodness. I already answered my question right now. Time I did it. It's the flop off I want of this. But that's okay. I'm going to make it work. Gonna make it work. Gonna make it do what it do. Okay, where I'm gonna flop off over here. Oh, that's pretty. Don't burn too much because it pick up the paint up under there. There we go. Ooh. And we ain't done. Hold on, I got some more paint. Let's move that right there. Got some more paint. We're gonna flop off on the rest of it on here. There we go. Nothing is wasted. Eddie, that stencil you used in that one video, I couldn't remember. I need to go back, but since you're here, what was the name of that stencil? Ooh, look at that. We got 3 for the price of 1. Yes. Look at that. Very much so beautiful. Okay, let's put that over there. Let's pull this back out and let's check a look. Ooh, nice. And I was wrong. This is what I wanted. It wasn't the flop off, but this is what I wanted. This is Darcy's floor. Forest floor. Thank you, Mo. I'll be trying to remember, but look at that. Is that not beautiful? Let's flip that puppy. Oh, look it. All right, give me a color. Give me a color. We got orange and eggnog, eggshell, or pale olive. So pale olive and orange. I was thinking purple, but I've already done purple. So, maybe blue. Maybe blue. All right, we're dry over here enough to shellac some paint. It's the blue. Need something to offset because we need to do this one. We need this one to be so we can capture all of these colors because these colors are all like, I do know they're like very vibrant, very bold. They make me happy, which is what I've learned in the past is they shouldn't all go together but they make me happy though. I see turquoise, so we're going to go in with turquoise. That one probably needed to have maybe been a little darker, but we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. Grabbing coffee. Oh, he on his way home. Grabbing coffee, that means he just about 15 minutes away. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Oh, that's going to be pretty. All right, let's go up on this paper. Nope, let's go back down. Because I do like the fact that I can have my edges. Because if you do frame the edges, Diane says party starts at 6:30, so I'm going to have to butt out here pretty soon, but I'll be back later. Karen will keep you company. Karen and will keep you company until the wee hours. Okay, Diane, I will see you. I will be taking a break so I can eat and get everything done, and then I'll be coming back on too. I mean, if it wasn't for Sin and the Shane, I wouldn't want to eat. I would keep the live going. We just keep this pop party going, but I don't want to eat. Ooh, girl, would you just look at forest floor? See, it did it again. Okay, I got to do this one to answer my question. I got a question, and then I have to answer the question. Got to answer the question. In my latest video, I used rat and wicker. Oh, style one. I didn't know it was more than one styles. It's midnight, so Happy New Year. It's midnight in the UK. Yay! So that means Happy New Year to Jock and Happy New Year to Mo. Because Mo is in the UK. Happy New Year. Darcy, that was a good call. However, it just made me have questions, but I think my answer is going to come over here. But that is it's because I'm not going to tell you because I need to see it for myself. It's just one of those things you got to do it for yourself. But this isn't ready to put paint on, so we're going to have to let this dry. Isn't it interesting, y'all, how we got the new year? Like in Japan, it's already a new year. All that side of the world, it's already a new year, and we're in the past. Kind of like, not the past. We're just not. Yeah, we're in their past. Just like, oh, yes, yes, Happy New Year, folks. Um, I didn't know that. So, Ratton, don't I have a? I don't know if I do, but that stencil was so pretty. I was just like, oh, why do I not have that one? I didn't understand. Like some stencils, I just don't understand why I don't have them. Okay, it's pretty much dry. That's what I wanted to know. No worries. We're gonna go over it. A little paint, put a little paint on there so we can pull this up. But listen, when I have paint all over my hands, that means it's been a good day. Or when I have a lot of emails, responses from the day before, that means I sent out some good. I did good. I've applied for about 6 speaking engagements for next year. Mr. McCoy probably ain't going to be able to keep up with me next year. I'll be like I was the year before last. Be like, where's Karen? She is in a whole nother country. But it probably won't be too much, because that will require me to be away from the studio. All right. I was supposed to be putting paper on there. Ooh, look at that. Oh, let's put some paper on it before I mess it up. It's probably going to have to sit because there's a lot of paint. A lot of paint on here. A lot of paint. A lot of paint. And this will be the first year that I've done a live for the new year. Last year I slept the new year in. The year before last, I was sick as a dog. I was sick as, oh my God, I was sick all the way to up to my birthday. Whatever had me, I was just like, Lord, please never give it to me again. Please. I was so sick, I could barely even go to the bathroom. I felt like I was going to just need to put a diaper on, because that's how rough it was, y'all. It was rough. All right, let's see if this one's ready. These little gel plates, they need to be conditioned. I've asked too much of them. See? Don't rip. Gotta crack them edges. See? Too much paint on it. I need to condition them. But we got our print off. We got Magnolia Shadow is in there. Let's put you over there with the little ones. Oh yeah, when I come upstairs and show my dad my hands covered in paint, he knows I have fun. Yes, right? I just think that's so great. We don't have to wait on That one, that one. Oh, let's see. We should be ready with this one. Let's see if it wants to come up. Yeah, it's gonna come up. It's gonna come up because I want it to come up. In the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time for all that drawing. Nobody got time for all that. But look at that. And I like the way it turned out with the white around it. Oh my goodness. That is exactly how I felt when I got sick, Karen. Oh man, Paula K. Oh, if that's how you felt, oh my Lord, I don't wish that on nobody. I was, oh. And then it made it worse because most of the medicine that people could normally take as a diabetic, you can't take because it makes you sugar, So that was another factor. I was just like, oh, I didn't want that no more. But it was God's way of bringing me into the new year, very aware of I needed to take care of myself. But look at this. Let's turn this. Let's just turn and see. We got that way. And the 3 represents my son, my daughter, and my granddaughter. For those that don't know, I do things kind of in 3s. Ain't got nothing to do with that other stuff where the people say you do it in 3s or whatever. It don't. Mine is usually if I'm doing it in 3s or it's going to be 7. My children. So 3s is my loves that are now gone on to heaven. And I just really thought this was like, look at that right there. Oh, just so beautiful. And this here too. Do I have that other one handy? I don't think I got it handy. This one. Remember this one? We did this one. We did the pop dots, like kinda. We did a video game over there. We had like 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say 5 stencils on here. Yeah, because I got Art Nouveau over there. 1, 2. Yeah. So I could go back, right? And still put some more stuff on here if wanted to. But I would turn this one, do like I did the other one with Lotus. And I don't see where it's over in the box. The one I did with Lotus. Let's see. I'm really loving the way these I'm just loving this 12 by 12. That's all I'm saying. So see how I did this one? And it's mixed media. So it was the same way as this. Like where it has, some of the white, where the paint, because I ain't let it dry. It's okay, but it didn't leave that much paint out there. Right? So then I came back in here and put watercolor. So I watercolored it. Right? So it made this blue so you could, see more. That's Art Nouveau over there. And then Equestrial, I think that's what it's called. Right there from over there. Then we got Squared Up over here, Pop Dots, no, and Magnolia Shadows over there. And of course, Lotus was the highlight. So everything got developed around Lotus. So I put Lotus down first. And then I came back and put watercolor. So this is actually watercolor that is around the yellowing and all that. That's watercolor. So that worked out. I did a lot of pigment. I told my watercolors I was going to ask a lot of it, but it turned out. So that's what I can do with this one. Like look at the way, or I could leave it the way it is because I really like the way it is. Look how liquid layers is over there. Sometimes life just needs to have all the stuff is in a little circle. That's what liquid layers represent to me. And then sometimes you just got to walk through the forest of life, right? And then sometimes the hexagon, it's going to give you a way out. Each one of these, there's a way in, there's a way out. But you might end up in the circle of things until you get out. All right, and then over here, oh my God, that's just a whole lot of yumminess over here. This could be the supporting cast of everything else on here. But that is fun, very much so fun. So I am loving this plate. This big plate of creating, and definitely since I put all these daggum stencils and we do what we call it, the McCoy Smash, the McCoy Smash Up or the McCoy Mashup. No, that's what the McCoy Mashup. I had my thing. It's the McCoy Mashup because I still hear Smash, but it's the McCoy Mashup. I hear Smash because we smashing the stencils. Now we got some ghosting going on here. Yo, 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 yo. Happy early new year, everyone. Ab Preps Custom Creations. We actually got some people in the chat that it's already New Year's for them. Same. I had to be careful with what I could take due to my. Yeah. So, Paula K, I am so happy that you're feeling better. I am so happy that you're feeling better. Carla says, while I fell asleep, I was doing some deep thinking about 2026, and then I was doing some deep sleeping. You've been going strong, Karen. Carla, that means that I did my job. You went to sleep thinking about 2026. Now you have some answers. That's what we're supposed to do. I love it. I love it. I love it. I am going to, I'm getting ready to play a little bit. I'm getting ready to do something. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I got to pick a color. I want to see what this color is all about. Ooh, this is the Hooker's Green in Aura. All right, let's put these colors out here. And then we're going to do this olive pale over here. And I'm not going to blur it off yet. Let's do, what is this? Cadmium red hue. Good, that one didn't squirt out on me. That's a lot of paint. No worries, no worries, no worries. No worries, no worries. All right. Now we're not brayering these together. We're going to brayer in this corner. You stay over here. And then I'm going to brayer off a little bit. Then come back over here. Oh, that's a pretty green. Where's Amy K? It's time for her to pop on with that green. Okay, and we're going to brayer off of there. Section it off. That's a nice smooth transition on that brayer. Oh, yummy. Okay. Just a little shadowing with this because it's so pretty. Just mix it all up. All right. Ooh. Right there. Just right there. Boom. Oh, maybe right there. Boom. All right. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yummy. All right. Now, we're going to go back over that with, where is it? Okay. And nobody got time for to wait for it to dry. Mo might be asleep. Mo still here? I think Mo was still here when we said, when's the last time I saw Mo? Oh no, she might not be. Might not be. I can put some pink down and we'll see if she comes, if she says anything. We ain't got time to wait on it to dry. We're just going in, just very lightly across it all. Because, I mean, if it makes you happy, just do it. If you want to wait for it to dry, you're more than welcome to. But just for me over here in the studio, I ain't got time to wait for it to dry when I go on to my next layer. If y'all got a problem with that, then blame Darcy. It's Darcy's fault. Darcy gave me permission to just go for it. Oh, God. All right, where's some tissue paper? Now that's what I wish I'd need something better to get this daggone paper out. Just makes me sick. Let's see if I can do an Eddie. Eddie make that paper float down. I feel like this is another more than 2 pieces of paper. Feels like it feels thick. I don't know what kind of paper this is either. That purple. Look at that purple. That over there. Excuse me. Oh, don't do that. Oh, pick that up wrong. The paper just going crazy. This was my calligraphy paper when I was teaching myself calligraphy. So now I have to straighten it all out and cut it to use it on the gel plate. And then I got this paper, which is, let's see, I don't know. I ordered with the gel plate. Chinese something. Oh, it's Shanghai, something. I don't know. I ought to do better by just getting a link and giving you the link than trying to tell you what it is. But I also know that I like the paper. So this right here, we're going to talk about this and all the stuff, the yumminess. Like, look at it. Look at this. It's called, let's call it chaos. So if you had chaos in 2025, this would represent maybe what chaos looked like. But you also have to remember that there was beauty in the chaos because it made you come out of it to where you got resilience, you got strength. Like you can say, you can look back and say, oh, I didn't think I was going to survive that, and did. So it's kind of like there is beauty in the chaos. But doing what I just did, that's my way of looking at things and kind of saying, oh, I like these colors together. So that purple and that green, we're getting ready to see that purple and that violet dark right there. I like that. That is very much so yummy. This probably is going to have to dry because it's on that tissue paper. All right, we're ready here. Did we say what color we were going to put on this right here? I'm not sure. All right, let's put the 12 by 12 back down there. We don't need that no more because that tissue paper is definitely going to have to stay on there at least 10 minutes and dry. Now, Darcy had some flowers in her her video. And I feel like those need to be in my life too. So with that hexagon, not the hexagon, with the, what did Eddie say that stencil was? Whatever, rattan style one. And those flowers that Darcy used, kind of, I think she cut them. I think they might be hers. But she put them flowers on there. I said, oh, I need them flowers in my life. I need them flowers in my life. Now, oh, I just did something. And I'm just like, do we want to do that? Do we? I don't think. I think we did it already. Hold on. Yeah, we got some over there. Did we say what color we want to put on here? Did somebody give a color? Oh, yeah. Is it the daisies? Is that what it is? I'd have to go back and look. So we have, it doesn't look, the colors don't look the same, but it's orange. No, I think it was the daisies. You're right. I think it was daisies. I'd have to go back and look for sure. But orange, I don't want black. I'm looking at the colors. I have this green right here, which is permanent green light. What other color? We did that green. I'm trying to use all of these colors so I can say, I can go in the new year saying all my paints have been opened and used. That's my goal. That's my goal. I have a goal. There's a reason. There's a reason. So as we let's say going daisies is oh, okay. I have to get that. I'm gonna have to go put it in my on my wish list. Um, Pink I'll be back in town after. Okay. You have been inspiring with the daisies, Darcy. They have been ordered by folks this week. Yeah, that video, the way she popped them. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Okay, y'all ain't gave me no color. Now I'm going to go and slap down a color. I think I'm going to go back and use this, since we've used this turquoise, but I feel like I was supposed to be using different colors so we can open all these paints. I need to go and spend time with hubby. All right, Julie Parker. Happy New Year. And thank you for always hanging out and showing up. Oh, that's pretty. I think I'm going to like it. I think I'm going to like it. All right, let's get some paper on it. Because y'all know if I don't like it, I'll just slap some more stencils on it and call it, and let it dry again. It's an oldies but a goodie. Oh, okay. You know me. Don't threaten me with a good time. When you was popping that stencil out, I was just like, oh. Okay, I'm going to have to see this one when I pull it off to know. Did I turn it right? This is busy. This is busy. And which is like, now you see the forest floor. Right there, right there. There we go. We're going to let that one dry up. All right, this one's going to answer. Hi, Graham. Did I miss you scrolling in? Yeah, it's got a soft spot for me. It was one of the ones P made Izzy's shirts with. Oh, the daisies? Nice. Okay. I'm going to have to look at this one a minute. I'm going to have to look at it. Okay, that's that, and that's that. Was it 2 or 3? It was 2. I'm not going to say I don't like it. I just don't love it. That's what I'm going to say. And it's because of something that I'm working it out. I'm working it out. And I think this is the one. Let's see. You're going to pull up? Yeah, let's pull it on up. It's going to leave some paint, but no worries. Okay. Now I can talk about it. Now I can talk about it. So, it is this one. These are the same. Right here. Well, not the same. This is the positive. That's the negative. So, lines, no lines. So, this is the flop off. So this was on the plate. Then I flopped off on here. But these aren't the same. Never mind. I can't talk about these together. They're not the same. This was when I redid it to see. Okay. You can see the stencil up under here, which was liquid layers. And you see the orange. When I put the orange down, I was thinking, when I rolled up braid over it, in my mind, I was thinking I was going to get more orange. But then I realized I put the liquid layers down in another color. So that's why it needed to be flip-flop for me. Like I would have pulled with the orange, and where the orange is, I would have wanted it to be where the yellow is. So that's why I was trying to talk to myself and try to figure out what it was for me. It's not the front. I like the top, but it's the liquid layers. I wanted them to show up differently. So that was it. All right, put that over there. Cause see how this one is? See how the forest floor shows up? Like I put it down with the color, I flopped it off. But then the color that I wanted to see, you can see the vibrancy of the turquoise. That's what sometimes in my mind. Sometimes. And sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it do. Sometimes it do. All right, we're getting ready. I need to see where they at. Where they at? Flowers. Oh, they're so clean. And they smell so good. I just don't even want to pull them out. But I need my flowers. Where are they? There they go. People come in your house and they be like, oh, your studio smells so good, or your house smells. I'd be like, they're my stencils smelling good like that. This is, we're going to flop off on these. Miriam's flowers. Sorry, trying to look and do something else. It wasn't working for me. Couldn't think. All right, let me think about this. Oh yeah, I want these down purple. And then I'm going to pull with the green. Is that what I'm going to do? Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Are you sure? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Put the paint down, girl. That's enough. This has become my favorite. It is. Look at that. Oh, it's already beautiful. No matter what happens, it's already beautiful. And this one will be good with silver. Pulled it up with silver. All right, stop burring. You need the paint to flop off of. Nice suction because they are nice and clean. Nice and clean. So I'm making a list of the 10 things I've learned in 2025 also. So I'm going to talk about going into on Mondays and Wednesdays on the channel. The 10 things that I've learned in 2025. That's fun. Oh, that's very much so beautiful. And we're going to flop off on itself. All right. I don't know if I want, let me think about this one. Yes, we're going to do, oh, yes, we're going to do it. I think the green will look better over here and maybe yellow and purple over here. What you think? What you think? The green, because I like the way, and the reason why I'm saying the green is because I like this and I got inspired by this. So this is sometime when I tell y'all I do my colors and put stuff together to see if I like it. I like the way this green and this purple showed up over here together. Would it be dark? Absolutely. It's very dark. But do I like it? Yes. Then I like the way the purple and the purple and the red showed up over here. And we come on around, I like the way those. So I like that purple with all of these colors. So when I put this in my book, or pull it up and do something else with it, that tells me that you like those colors. That's why you did it, right? So I think I'm going to do that. I think we'll do green over here and then do yellow. And let's see, we need to open up a yellow that we haven't opened up because I got enough of them. Lord knows I did. And we're going to use cadmium yellow. Wait, have I used cadmium yellow? No, I used lemon yellow, fluorescent yellow. What kind of yellow are you? Wait, that's cadmium. So these are two cadmium yellow hue in Lucas Krill and cadmium yellow medium hue and Winsor Newton. This is a lot of paint. This is 200 milliliters. So What is this one? Oh, 250. It just looks like this is more paint than this. This one is easier to do because I got to pop this one open. Haven't popped it open. So we're going to use, let's see, let's put, what did I say? Green over here, yellow over here. Got to think about it. Okay, Darcy gave me a thumbs up, so okay, I think we're good there. There we go. Let's make sure you got all that purple off. There we go. That's going to be pretty. Just let that paint glide on that brayer. Don't try to hold it too tight, which is another thing of relaxing and painting. You get to just not be in so much control. Let go a little. Live a little. Judy G is back. And we're going to take a break and I'm going to relax. I'm going to take, I said I was going to take me a nice long, but then that might relax me too much. I thought about it as I was thinking. I was just like, oh, if I take a long bath, that might relax me too much. And then I lay down and next thing you know, I don't come live. Be like, no. So I probably won't do that. I'll probably just eat dinner, hang out with Mr. McCoy a little bit, because he has to go to bed early. He can't hang out because he has to go to work tomorrow. I'm here for it. I love it. Love it. We love it. We love it. We will do more of it. Robin, hello. Popping in to say Happy New Year and enjoy some art time. Robin, you're going to have to check out the replay because I slapped some paint on some paper earlier. When I started the live, I did some watercoloring. Okay, we're doing green over here. We're good enough. And the words of Becky is stop shaking it up and just rub it between your hands so that way it don't spit out on you. Think that's so rude. Just spit out on you. See, just promise you that was the paint, wasn't me. That was a lot of paint. It's okay. It's just paint. It's just paint. Just paint. It's just paint. Don't worry about it. Brayer it off somewhere. Just, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take some more off and get some of them flowers. And there we go. Don't stress over it. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get some paper. I have to make some more painty papers because I've taken them all and put them in my art journal and some in some junk journals, but I don't have any more painty papers. Carla is back. Is Amy K here? Hey, Amy K. Green is going. Oh, hey, Amy K. Green is going down, right? Because usually she pops up when that green go down. I don't know. Amy K. might be having the family over, and they might have not allowed her to go out in her crafty space. And I don't know what everybody's doing around the tube either for New Year's. So some people might be asleep because they're getting ready to have a thing. Oh, I didn't see. I took some of my paint off, but I love how that is dark and them flowers sit on there. Ooh. So I'm going to have fun with this. You know why? Because I can take this, because see right here, I can tell how that was when I pull some of that paint up. I actually like the dark one. I like both. But I can go back in here and we can do something else to maybe make those lighter if I wanted to. So putting it in my art journal, and it could turn into mixed media, because you've already seen how y'all saw my book and how I take stuff and put it in the book. So that could be good. That's a win. That's all I'm saying. Both of these was a win. So this was, God, I can't even believe that is purple. Got a peekaboo. Yeah, it just didn't. Oh wait, we're gonna pull up now. You know I'll pull it up. There we go. Don't threaten me. Oh, and then you can glaze over this. But I like this. Can't believe that's purple though. Wait. Okay, we gotta think. I gotta think about it because it was the yellow. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Learning things. We learned some things about the pink, but I like this yellow and that purple together. I like that. Y'all know I like that. I really like that. I really, really like that. God, that was pretty. That was just so vibrant. And look at this one over here. So, got the brayer off. So we got some good stuff going on. Okay, so since Mo not here, I still got some pink I needed to get rid of. Ooh, that was a lot. Do I got less? That was a lot. Darcy giving y'all some technical terms in the chat, y'all. So that way that answers the question because I couldn't give you that. I was trying to figure. I remember Eddie saying something about the purples and darn what color it was. Where my, took away my pop dots. And I ain't like that. Dimmed it down. Be like, don't dim down my pop dots. So learn some things. Like she said, yellow is opposite the color wheel. And when you say that, yellow and purple. And when you say that, she's saying that for a reason. I'd have to read on here and tell you, but I think Darcy can tell you better than I can. Because that's the technical stuff that I ain't here for. All right, we're going to put this over here. Then we're going to come back and go over here. These are intentional pages for my journal. Then we're going to kind of come over here and put it right there. I'm trying to remember it, but I can't remember it, Darcy. I can't. I ain't going to even say I do. You see, I got my color wheel, though. And sometimes I do the opposite of what it does. I do colors right next to each other just because it's like something about it. Like you do opposite or something like that. Something. I don't know. Ooh. Why not? Hit two plates at once. All right, let's go over here. Put you right there. There we go. Ooh. Oh, the flop off is beautiful. Opposites on the color wheel go brown, or if only a little is used, will mute the color. Which sounds like fun to me. But if y'all don't want that, y'all might want to pay attention to what Darcy just put in the chat. Because it's very, 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 very important. Now, in my watercolor, that I pay attention to. But in these gel prints, I think they just look so amazing. The darker it gets, the more beautiful. I think I love it like that. But not in watercolor world. That makes a difference. I do not like making brown in watercolor world. I had to figure that out. I was just like, well, you got this thing for a reason. What'd you have it for? And it was for watercolor. I needed to make sure I did not make brown. Okay, I like this. Now we're going to come back. Look at that. Oh, that is not beautiful. So we got the stamp. So, oh, I'm sorry. I moved the stamp so fast. I got it, but I got to put it in some water. So this is a stamp. Wait, is that upside? Wait. Oh, Lord. This way. I don't know. I got to get it in some water. You got to get it in some water. You don't want that water to get to stay up on the stamp. Okay, so let's go by what the more important with transparent colors than opaque. Transparent than opaque. More important with transparent colors than opaque. Really? Hold on, let me absorb that in my mind. More important with transparent. See, that's why I don't go there. It'll slip in. So being that we're talking about, we did what I just put down here. I just lost my whole. What color paint did I just put down here? Oh, never mind. Okay, it was that color and that color. So now we got this. Oh, I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it with something. Oh yes, we're gonna use that because I haven't opened. That's apricot. We're gonna do Dune. I'm gonna open up Dune. Dune is like a sand color. If opaque colors dry first, then you're safe. Transparent colors will be affected by the color behind them. Yes, which is why I didn't like. That's a good. That's a good. There you go. That's why this one, I think. So the first color that I put down, it was actually mulberry. And what she's saying, so this is a opaque, which took over, right? It's not transparent. So therefore this right here is like it's just very, very bold. But and on the back side, the colors that I choose, orange and yellow, are transparent, so they're kind of in the background, which is for a background color, I think is very good. I think it's very good. However, because I wanted what I thought I wanted, this would have been better if it was flip-flopped. So if I'd had these up under liquid layers, I think I would have liked it better. So yeah, so that's exactly what she's saying. So and sometimes some instances, depending on what the stencil is and depending on what my mood or my joy level is, I don't care about that. But for those that need to, that was a good because today my joy level is full, so that means that I wasn't needing to find joy in the like what I'm slapping down. It's not like I'm trying to get out of a funk. Because remember, my creating comes from like a happy place. Or if I'm not happy, I'm trying to get there. But I'm there already. So this one didn't make me so happy. Now, if I wasn't happy and I'm trying to get there, I wouldn't have really paid attention to it. I'd have just did it and kept going, right? So that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a real good one. God, that was a real good one. I like when we can walk these things out in real time, right? Zippity doodah is in the room. Sachets in, flinging streamers and glitter confetti. How do mwah, heathens? You just can't let a Zippy come in and don't try to play her out. I think it works. And champagne in hands. Hands Zippy a glass of champagne. Yes, everybody throw champagnes around. And while you're throwing champagnes around, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, that like button, because I let people know that I'm still hanging out over here. And the other thing, if you're watching, and by now you're still here since I've been streaming, and you're just like, oh, this is cool. The perspective of all of this right here, not a whole lot of pressure. Hit that subscribe button and that bell notification all. So when I do go live, you'll be notified. Because I'm going to be going live tonight. And you like, wait, you're talking about a live and you're still on a live? There it is. I'm threatening y'all with a good time. I mean, I'm just saying, if you're going to be up, we're going to be hanging out here in the studio, slapping paint on paper, talking about where we're going in the new year. And then when the new year get in, we're going to walk it out in real time. And is. Now, this is my go-to color. This is my go-to color. And I can hear, oh, hold on. Oh, no, don't put that there. Ugh. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Sorry, y'all. My brayer, I'm trying to do intentional brayering over here, and it didn't work. But I can hear Christy saying, Titan Buff. Titan Buff. I don't even recall. Need to remember her. her tone so I can know. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, no, don't flop that off on there. We're not flopping off. We got to put this on. Oh, yes. Very much so beautiful. And I'm in Central Standard Time. So, let's see. Don't threaten us with a good time. Yes, Judy. Yes. See, that's why people know me. My people know me. Darcy says, I might not be up. Your midnight is my 1 a.m. It is. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And then there's some people like, are there some people that's gone beyond? Like somebody said, somebody had a marathon. Who's gonna be doing a marathon? Look at that. That's gonna be a good journal paper. I think Mr. McCoy has gotten home. I think the dogs are barking. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, he's home. I hear the door. I like that. Look, 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 look. Now, Eddie, here's the thing. I wasn't expecting you to be there because I know you'd be ready. You'd be having to get your sleep on. So if y'all just happen to roll over and wake up and pop in, just roll over and pop in. That's all. So much glitter. Oh, so much glitter is having I don't know who. Do I follow so much glitter? I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm gonna have to go get a bigger thing because this one is my gel plate is coming up. You don't have grandpa hours. You just got some. But what time do you get up, Eddie? Do you get up early? And we ain't worry about that. Yes, so yes, for those that can hang out, hang out. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, and my point is to be like, it's going to continue to talking about expanding, like talking about really just where we are in the moment and talking about the art. It's not going to be like talking. It's going to be a lot of doing. And again, it's just if you can hang out, you can hang out. I am an early riser, usually up by 6. See, I ain't up by 6, Eddie. Mm-mm. Mr. McCoy left this morning. It was about 6, and I just like, I went on, roll right on back over. I made sure I didn't have to have a job that I was on. I didn't want to be on job by 8 because I just knew I wasn't a morning person. I didn't want to deal with nobody. But now it doesn't matter. I mean, I can get up if I have to. Like when I hang out with Bitty Penny, I know I got to be on there early. So it's just like, okay, I got to do it. Okay, but Mr. McCoy is home. So I'm going to get off of here because I'm coming back on. But I think this one is my, let's see. Can we pull the other one? Well, I don't want to pull it. I'll wait. We'll pull it when I get off. But what Darcy was saying earlier, for the people that want to know, and I can also say stuff once it hit the brain and I can explain it my way, then it makes sense. But being able to walk that thing out in real time, just now when she said that, see, look at the difference. You can see the difference here. This one is dark, which is opaque, right? And this one right here is what we call transparent. Like that paint right there was a little transparent or semi-transparent. Where is it? Let me look at it and see what it says. Good Lord, I need my glasses on to see all the little stuff on here. Where is it at? Oh, Jesus. No, they usually have it on here. Usually, okay, right there, permanent, light fastness. We don't want the light fastness. Yeah, so but anyway, this one right here was semi. So it's different. This one is definitely opaque, right? Because that's what is opaque right there. So there's no seeing through this. And this is why when I learned my watercolors, is I wanted to be able to really know like what color not to put down if I wanted to have the shadowing and whatever. So I get that. Opaque, think about it. Opaque is like you got a shower. Well, no, semi, that's shower. Like you can't look through it. Not opaque. Yeah, opaque. Yeah, opaque. You can't look through it. But semi, you can semi look through it like a shower glass. Like it's a shower glass. You can semi look through and see the silhouette, right? So this one is opaque. That's semi-opaque, which makes it up under there where you can see how forest floor really flourishes out. Like you can see through it and really see the print. But here, I was searching for liquid layers. Like I was like, wait, why does this not? And it was because it was flip-flop. So that worked out real good. So, okay, just had to talk about that because it really hit my brain again. And then the yellow tone down the purple. We actually learned some things. You can learn some things, but if you want to learn more about all of the things that you can't get over here if I don't say it, just maybe ask a question and somebody in the chat will know. Okay, so I'm coming back around about 10 Central Standard Time. For you East Coast people, that will be, I'm an hour behind you. And if you can come hang out, come hang out. If you can't, I still love you. Go get you some sleep. Sleep for me. But I am going to be on about 10:30. Probably when Mr. McCoy go to bed. And then that way I'll come back in the studio and then hit the live and just hang out. And then I'll go through. I'm planning to go through to midnight, maybe. And then if don't threaten me with a good time. If it's still a good time, then I'll still hang out. But that's it. So I'm going into the new year so that I can hang out and show you guys what is going into, because the title says before New Year's arrives, what does your heart need to carry forward? And I'm going to share with y'all what I'm going to carry forward. Come hang out. I see you guys then. Bye.